Alright, we're here. Welcome everybody to the stream. Today we're playing Resident Evil 4 Crowd Control. Crowd Control is a mod that allows chat to perform various functions of the game, hack the game, summon enemies, cause mass chaos, turn all the generic enemies into chainsaw-wielding guys who can one-shot me, etc. Now, I'm sending the notifications out so we can start. I was originally gonna play, Final Fantasy 12, but we have Pupor there. Right there. That Pupor, who is being a pain. I gotta watch him today, because no one else is in the house. Here's Pupor. He's a good dog. He's a good boy. But he's also a nerd and didn't want to come into my room. So I have been fighting with him for a little while to get him in here. So I just put everything together in a hurry so we can play the game. What was I doing? I click start. That's ready. That's ready. I'm looking at Stream Manager. Who's... Oh shit! Crunchyroll's running drops on my channel! Guys, you should gift subs or purchase subs. And then you can get a free drop from Crunchyroll. Vi was telling me about this earlier. It's like you get a month-long subscription to 2 different platforms if you subscribe or gift a sub on my channel. I think that wasn't exactly how it works. I'm gonna run. I should have ran 3 minutes of ads while I was doing the whole intro, because then nobody would see ads for the next hour. Which means I get like 7 times as many followers. I'll do it now since like nobody's into the stream yet. Nah, maybe we'll wait. We'll wait until partway through. We'll wait until I take my lunch break. Oh, I can't open that one. I waited last time. People were dying.
Welcome.
Chaos, pain, suffering. Ashley's alive. I'm running out of ammo.
What are you buying?
I do have the Killer 7 now. I still don't have the Mine Thrower. Does the Mine Thrower have, like, infinite ammo? There are apparently guns with infinite ammo. There's an infinite rocket launcher headcannon and Chicago typewriter. Okay, these are memes. These are memes. Let's play the game. I could get another rocket launcher.
Come back anytime.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna go slap a few. Whatever the hell the next boss is. I bet you we have to fight one of those super armored boys. I bet we have to fight one of the super armored boys soon. There's a lever on both sides of the door. Maybe Ashley should stay there, and I should get this one. Oh, we have to do it at the same time. Bandit, calm down. Bandit's sitting there like, I want to end the game. I heard there's a lot of bones in there. Look at that nerd. Look at the Ruru. He's such a good pupper. He is so cute. He is so cute. I love you. You know that? I love you. You're just so pupper. Oh, Ashley. Oh, great. I see items. I see loot. They wouldn't do this to me if there wasn't a boss. They're just throwing out all this ammo. Bandit, get away from my cords. You get over here. Bandit, get over here. Bandit, get over here. You are not touching my PC cords. That is not happening. Oh shit, they're even giving me first aid sprays. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I am expecting regenerators. We're probably gonna have to deal with an outbreak of them too. Though I feel like the regenerators have to be made specifically.
Leave it to me, Leon.
You know how to operate heavy machinery? Opar, why does do this? Guys, look at this. I has Daruru, and he is adamant he does not want to be in the room. Popor, it's either here or I have to put you in the kennel. And I know you don't like that. I'm sorry. Okay? Come here, come here, come here.
Fatal Sunset 5 said da.
He's being rude. 6.5 hours away from another potential tornado. God. Please, do not have Spike get hit by another fucking tornado. Sorry, I shouldn't swear while praying, but one tornado in a month is more than enough. As somebody who lives in the Midwest, give this man a break. Please. Amen. I said a month is more than enough, which means you're 4 times that. Okay, what's the shtick here? Are they gonna bust out the ceiling? What the fuck just happened? Oh, you just sequence broke the whole fucking game. Motherfucker. Oh, what? Why does Texas Chainsaw Massacre sequence break the game? Okay, the dog is actually acting like he needs to go. Do you go potty? I'm gonna go take him potty real quick. We're gonna take the pupper potty. I'm gonna give you your coins back, Fatal. 1 second. I'm gonna have to restart the game when I'm back. What? I gotta take a doggo out. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads so that nobody sees ads for the next hour. 1 second. The doggo is very perturbed. He's acting like he hasn't gone outside to see the sun in 6 years. I'm guessing he might need to go out. We'll be right back after this short commercial break.
I need a brain!
You go potty.
What?
Okay, okay.
Yeah!
I got first blood, baby!
No! No!
This is too evenly matched!
Okay. I'm gonna have a bucket breakdown.
No! Yes! I thought I had you! Oh, that was so close.
Okay. I don't need the A button for Sonic.
You're right.
No!
Yes! These are the last 2 rounds. These are the only ones chat doesn't get a vote on. No!
There's just the singing in the distance as you fall to the void.
No! No! I don't know how to use chopsticks! Come on, I want this! I was trying to do the rest. It would feel so good if I rested you. Sum it up. Skill. Stop! That's how you kill these assholes! That's how you kill the Godskin duo! That took me so many tries to play this normally! I thought that would take me all night! We're gonna kill Malekith today! It's gonna happen! The only thing I could think of to do was to out-DPS him! I already tried a life regen setup. It didn't work. I had the Blasphemous Blade because I could damage him and heal at the same time. But now, you know what? I threw caution out the window. Let's go! Massive DPS mode. 1.6 plus times damage. Skill. Stop. Oh wait. I think that's the best we could have done for the setup. Open menu. Open menu. Skill. Lock on. Skill. Skill. Yes! Yes! Fuck you, Malekith! Yes! We nuked the man! Most people who watch my videos are not subscribed. So if you enjoyed the video, like, comment, and subscribe. Subscribing on YouTube is free, and then you'll see more of my content when it all comes out. Alright, we're back with Pupor. If you couldn't tell. He is a cute dog. I'm at 0 HP! Okay, you hardcore softplay. How does this keep happening? What is the bug that does this? How is everybody doing today? Yeah, it's been less than a week. You literally live 3 minutes away from where the first one went. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart the game. Because that HP glitch is permanent. It's on every save file once the game starts doing it. I don't know why the hell. I'm guessing it's because like a sequence break happens. It's usually it occurs when a sequence break occurs. I gave you Fatal Sunset. I gave you your 70 coins back. You might have to reload the page to get them. Oh shit. The resolution's a little fucked up. Let me reload the game again. What are you doing, doggo? Calm it. Bandit, are you gonna do this all stream? Are we gonna have a crazy, deranged Pupor going all day? To be fair, that's like what a third of the people who come here for. I can't talk. That's the reason a third of the people come here. You just hear stories about doggos, I'm sure. Like who would be here for third? Who would be here for third's content? So what does it look like with the power returning? I've heard that you had the internet. Gib, break, gib. So, does it look like you're gonna end up having long-term problems with getting internet functioning, or does it look like they may be done with it soon? Alright, Ashley, get on. Got internet back yesterday. Yeah, I thought that it was like, from what it sounded like, from what I read, it seemed like... Bandit, calm down, I'm trying to formulate a thought. Okay, fine, if you want me to be stupid. It seemed like your internet was going to be down, at least in the short run, but you didn't know how long it would be, but they had it up temporarily for testing purposes. Did I even shoot anything from here? Oh shit, they're coming up from behind! Come on, boys! What you doing? Oh shit! Can I knife you? Hey, you guys have like no health. Oh, I'm out of ammo! Please go down, please go down. Stay dead! Alright, shotgun time! Come What do you mean help you? I need help. Calm the hell down, Ashley. Oh, God. That's an armored car. Okay, just shoot the front of it. I guess that works. They're probably not catching up. Next day is more tornado, of course. What is going on? It's back? You didn't start your fucking engine out of that. Jeez. Apparently the peak point of the storm is 2 hours after the starting point, so it's probably gonna last for 4 hours. So you're effectively, you don't know if you're gonna have access to the internet for a while after this. Well, I'm glad you spent your last day of internet for possibly weeks with Third. We will try not to disappoint too thoroughly. I need to shoot that, don't I? Wait, can I just hop off? Oh, we can actually just hop off and run through this. You're going to sleep in like 30 minutes. Ah. Spike gone. And roundhouse kick for iframes. Roundhouse kick of iframes. Roundhouse kick of iframes. Turn around and stab. Stab him in the dick. This is how you deal with problems, okay? Don't tell me it's not. A good dick stab solves just about... Bitch, you couldn't even see me through that wall. Ah! That was like a moment from game over, I hope you all know. Actually, pick up a fucking gun! Shotgun. You two be dead for good. Thank God. We're gonna use one of these. Ashley also needs one of these. Oh God. Whatever, we're gonna do this quickly. Speaking of storms, you know what's also upsetting? What's upsetting? I will definitely need the GMP ammo. Hopefully that's all the enemies in the area. What's going on? Don't tell me it's something Nintendo did. Plant. Doggo. Doggo. Thomas. Thomas Pupor. Pupor. Hillis. Why are you screaming at me? He's in the corner like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. You can only find like maybe 6 mythical creatures that are public domain that you can make lightning monster stat blocks out of. That's when you make something yourself. So something I did, I made a giant Leviathan, which was the god of the elemental plane of wind. Had power over the domain of lightning and air. You could... Dog, chill. Chill. You could go the route of elemental beasts. I made lightning wolves for instance. Doggo! What do you want? Come here. Come here. You want some tape? He perked up. He's immediately paying attention to the tape like, what is it? Other things you can do is just be imaginative. Create your own lore for a world and have monsters based off of that. So, here's the thing with D&D. It's a system. The monster stat blocks are there within the reality of the system. You can change the reality of the system as the DM. It's just... the more you change it, the less likely it is to fit other people's intended settings. What D&D does is their greatest asset is their large variety of stat blocks and items with 5th edition. That and a baseline of rules. You don't need to have 100 monster stat blocks per category like 5th edition does, because even though I will say you need to have stat blocks, just not all of them. D&D stat blocks don't work for every campaign. Why are you clawing the inside of the open PC? Look at this. Look at this absolute buffoon. See, that isn't my old PC right there. I don't know if you got a good angle on it. I'm about to see. That's my old PC. I opened it up not too long ago so that I could pull some files off of the hard drive onto my new hard drive, which I had installed on it temporarily. And then I put it back on my PC. I still haven't opened because I just haven't gotten fucking around to it. And this bastard's now putting his paws in the computer. Well, he was. Now he seems partially tame. Bruh. Pupor, you might want to play Minecraft, but calm down. Yeah, I recommend Elemental Wolves. You could go along the line of making your own breed of elemental. So you could make elementals that are intricate and I won't say similar to humans, but I will say have grand power over the element itself, maybe immunity, and can control and create things out of that element, maybe even things that are sentient. And go along that line to create several more creatures. You could make what's the word? You could make the equivalent of flying snakes that are made of lightning. They are living bolts of lightning. There's a lot to be done with creativity. You don't even need another source. You could just make something up out of nothing. Now, you obviously want to have it grounded in some form of reality. Okay, 1 second. I've got to put this PC back together because otherwise this dog, he's licking the open PC. Like, look, he was licking this panel, and on this panel, on the other side is the back plate for the PC. That's where the hard drive is. And if you a nerd, I hope you know that. You a nerd. You a big old fluffy nerd. You get all this together. You don't feel great again. Sing me the song in the upper room. Sing me a song tonight. He's trying to break this old PC before I can give it to someone. La 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 la. La 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 la. Exactly what everybody wanted to see during Crouch Control Cup. Exactly what everyone was excited for. We're desperately putting a PC together so you won't break it. Doggos are great. Cat said. Do you need some ideas for monsters with the lightning element? Alright. You guys have a good view of Pupor. You have a good rotated view of Dog. Perfect. That is the whole stream for the moment. Someone calm down. Why are you sniffing my hair? Guys, the dog is harassing me. Give the dog some kind, encouraging words to stop. Why is this going back on? Well, did you break something? Dog is throwing the screen third. Hello. Oh. Okay. There we go. Find it. Right for fails. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna get a bit on top. Good. There you go. You get a little dog. Have you a couple. You're trying to paw at me now. Is that what I saw? In the corner of my eye? Trying to act all cute. Oh, son of a-
Speakus Fire said have not really been able to hear you since you stood up to fix computer.
Ah! 1 second, let me turn the microphone and I can bring the mic all the way over here. Okay, this pupper has been harassing me. He has been harassing me hardcore. He's too pupper, but he annoying. Right, Bandit? You have an angle on him? Mike, tell me if you have an angle on the pupper. Why are you licking the... I have to pay I have to pay to replace the door if it's damaged. Doggo!
Speakus Fire said yes, I see the dog.
Good. It's working out as planned. The dog was trying to break my computer, which is still open. Don't you huff at me! You hear that? He went, oh. Because he couldn't break this thing. Man, you're a nerd. For some reason, the pen went. There we go.
Speakus Fire said cat behavior.
Yeah, that's some cat behavior right there. Literally putting his paws inside of the computer because the panels were off. Because I had my other hard drive installed on it so I could pull some files from it. You shouldn't be able to shove your paws in my old PC now. There we go. Oh. We're back, folks. He's just sitting at the door, being a nerd, as always. I'm not even shy. Oh yeah, Ashley, have some. Ashley, have some herb. Let's fix the camera. I love. Well, you didn't want to see the doggo? Sounds like heresy. This is a massive facility. Hey, look! Oh, shit!
Never gonna get you upset. What's up, baby?
I need the shotgun! I need the shotgun! I'm doing fine, but I've got a dog harassing me! Nope! Not allowed! Not allowed, Boss Plagueis! Viv, how's your day going? Get away! Now! Getting away! Shooting people with the gun! Oh, how did you die, Ash? Oh, it's because the Lost Plagueis arms thing blade slapped her. I'm doing fine. We've been dealing with her dog harassment today. Fixing lightning elementals and lightning slimes are all you've got on most up-to-date data sheet in the Serpentine Lightning Dragon on an out-of-date sheet. I still think you should have like snake-type enemies that are quite literally bolts of lightning, as they are described in the lore of the world. That's my opinion, though. I might have to do that myself. Yeah, we've been harassed by Pupor. You want to see Pupor? I think that's an angle. You can see him. He's ruffled my bed. We has been harassed by Pupor. Okay. Pupor harassment. He busted into my old PC that's next to my desk. Hello, sir. Would you like death? Stab his ass. Don't Lost Plagueis on me. We good? What? Calm down. We got any more loot? Can't write monsters, that would be World Lore specific yet. Making setting agnostic monsters and piece first. Oh, so you're making the generics. I wanted that loot. Red is gun colored, right? Oh shit. We're alive! Wait, is this still a cold storage area to the dust? I was about to say, we're fighting more of those fucking dweeb-ass regeneration monsters. I am done. And they just have gold bricks here. We've been, so, specifically the agnostic monsters then. Have you made a lightning elemental of the conventional type? And if so, you could always make an elemental style golem like Regieleki. Doesn't even say new stock. Why am I looking through here? Yeah, there's not a lot of loot. Oh god, I'm still running low on ammo. Is this another gun zone? Is this another firing range? No. You're here? How?
Feel them growing ever so strongly inside you.
Sadler!
Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey. Now, come to me, Ashley.
Wouldn't the medication he's taking stop the Lost Plagueis in him from doing stuff like that? Are we gonna have a sequence, like a whole chapter where we don't have Ashley again? That is a really obvious tracker. Leon's gotta get that out of his body.
Begun.
Leon, you gotta get some surgery, my man. So, today's been my day off. Haven't done much, Viv. I worked out already. I was gonna take Pup Wars on Durth WALKs. I can't say the word, otherwise he will freak out. But it was misting outside. It's been a pretty normal day. Nothing happened in the market yet that's substantial. Thought of some options for lighting element constructs, but they're basically a transformer tower, a bundle of wires, or what can best be described as a light bulb robot. Go in terms of plasma. You could have plasma creatures. Okay. You can have like I said, snakes that are effectively lightning bolts. You could have sentient clouds, which would fall under that category. Which, when producing, let's say, with water, can produce electricity. So, in a moist environment, or after they've used an action to moisten up. You gotta think more outside of the box when you're talking about elements. That's not defined by what is living, what was real physical flesh. It's defined by what this element is capable of. There's plasma. You go into the lines of, and I mean raw plasma. You can go to the lines of fire. I guess fire might not be so best if you're going specifically lightning, but lightning bolts themselves can move through metal. You could have creatures that move and transfer themselves through power lines, etc. They could be a pest, but it'd still be a creature. And one that could make a nice minion enemy. You have a high-tech government facility? Does it use electricity? Well, one of the creatures gets to an outlet, and suddenly they can be wherever they want in the facility. Alright, we need to catch up to Sadler. Wait, was that loot? I smelled loot. I smelled loot. I thought, I smelled loot! You just tossed out the gold brick. Oh boy, I can't see. A plan. Because of that agent, we lost Chief Mendez and Ramon. Nevertheless, everything will proceed according to plan. I must admit, however, the loss of my loyal men is a bit disheartening, but I will deal with it. Replacing that loss will not come easy. I must choose wisely, for the Plaga reflects the consciousness of their hosts. If chosen poorly, they could betray me. I need men who will swear their allegiance to me. I've learned my lesson when Sarah betrayed me. I will not make the same mistake again. In this important hour, I cannot and will not have anyone stand in my way. Well, that gets into the issue of differentiating the inorganic elemental made of an element from the creatures that use the element. Yeah, you can do both. That's the thing. You can do both. One is in a much more pure version, though. I'm practically blind with that open. Super Earth is under attack. Are you telling me to get on Helldivers right now?
What's the news on our friend Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Man's got his face mauled. So, I'm sure he's a spy. He's not on our side. How is that sound a video game sound and not like a meme noise? It sounds like the Murlocs from World of Warcraft. It's like that level of sound. It doesn't sound like it, but it's what I would expect. Oh, hello, sir. Yeah, maybe I should conserve these. Oh shit. Damn! Damn! Are you kidding me? Okay, he's dead. He's dead. we're gonna pull a fast one. Now there's two guys here. I can. What? Brush shot me through a wall! Just to make sure. And it's dead. Whee! Okay, yeah, give me all of your ammo. I would play more Helldivers, but, you okay, dude? You okay, bro? I would play more, but I just don't have people who want to play it with me. Like, all the people who originally played it with me, they left the game, or they got, one of them got carpal tunnel. Random non sequitur. Elden Ring is getting 2 new starting classes because of Night Rain. Yeah, it's cool, but I wouldn't say that Elden Ring. I wouldn't say that getting the tarnished edition of the game, which is, I'm pretty sure you have to pay for it, is a good way to enjoy the game. From what I've heard, all that it adds is the Milady as a starting weapon, and then like one other thing. So you deserve this. The Milady isn't even like god tier or anything. It's a decent weapon, but come on. People buying an entire new edition of the game be like, oh yes, now I can Milady. I have the power of Milady. Oh great. Excellent. Exactly what everybody wanted. Worth it. How much is, you didn't say you were gonna buy shit. I'm not either. It better be a whole new DLC if I'm gonna buy it. If it's just, oh yeah, you get the starting option of 2 new classes, and one of them has decent armor, it has Milady. No, it's not happening. Third is not gonna pay into that. That kind of shit is what's causing the gaming industry to die. Getting good loot. The Pupor is doing it again. Guys, what do I have to say to Pupor to calm him down? Also, Phantom, have you been playing Helldivers? Maybe I'll have to make a return. I would need another person. Tempting. Bro, I'm still running the Quasar Cannon and the personal energy shield. I know they've got better shit than that now for sure. But, you know, for the cause, I'll do it. Let's have to re-download. This is a boss fight arena. I can tell you why it's a boss fight arena. Look at the size here. It's this narrow, or it's not narrow. It splits off to the sides while having the grating that you can fall through. And there are no enemies. This is... Oh wait, I thought that was a hole. I just didn't visually realize what was going on. Problem the gaming industry is coming up with monsters is pretty much that it's basically just a Pokemon. I was looking in chat, game! Calm down. That's how originality is going to be anyways, because realistically, after so many different creatures have been made throughout varying games, you're going to find like things that look similar, repeats. We're not bleeding that much out of... Okay, maybe that was cheaper than we thought.
Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You got on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
Is it a knife fight?
What do you want?
The sample Sadler developed, that's all.
Leave Ashley out of this.
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
The joke is the Pokemon's
You
dying.
got her involved just for that?
Yeah, Pokemon is. I hope they fix it, but the Switch 2 release is not gonna help.
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella.
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade.
Press the buttons! It's switching the buttons! Boss fight time?
Ada!
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
That was a superhuman jump. That man's been buffed.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
Yeah, Pokemon's dying.
You knew
Switch
each
2 release is not gonna help it.
More or
The gaming
less.
industry is kind of
Maybe it's about
falling
time you
off,
told
but
me the reason
the
why you're
indie
here.
industry, the indie
Maybe
games
some other
industry,
time.
like the lower level games industry, is doing fine. What people need to realize is that they can't just expect good games to come to them nowadays. They have to go find them because
As a matter
there's
of
so
fact,
much
I
slop
did.
that's been made, especially by AAA game companies who are just like, we're gonna spend $50 million on a piece of
Guess
crap.
I'm supposed to
And
thank
then
you,
we're gonna
right?
add a bunch of people's like political opinions in it so that we can pander to them, and then all the people who don't like those are not gonna buy it, and then the game's gonna be shit, and also the game just doesn't play well
Remember the name.
because we focused more
Seen
on
your moment, perhaps.
people's fifis than the game. AAA games are working. Wait, sorry, are working when they actually care about the game? Yes, when they care about the game, that's fine. We don't see enough of that. It's finally starting to turn around, which is great. I bet you our fight with that guy is gonna be legendary. What's his name, Sarah? You're not gonna buy a Switch 2 for a while, at least see if the shit smells worse or starts to clear up. Circumstantially, I might. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, cuz fuck you up. Bethesda doesn't care about their games. Yeah, no. I don't think they even cared about their games during Skyrim. I feel like they just got lucky with Skyrim. Or maybe that was the last era of when Bethesda cared about their fucking games. Leon. I don't think that's how this works. Hey, look, we're back. Oh, okay. Whatever works, man. I'm gonna go. I guess I can't walk in. All right, there we walked in. Question mark. Where are we sitting? We're here. What? There's no time for resting. So, Skyrim was probably one of their last good games. Because ever since, it's just been piles of shit. Starfield wasn't good. I've heard that the most recent Elder Scrolls game is not really that great either. That's an elegant headdress. Are we missing any parts to it? Is it full treasure, or is it one of those I have to slot pieces into? Okay. Operator. I like how their technology in the earlier parts of this area were much lower grade, and then here it's entirely different. Thank you for the follow, Crazy Lava. We're underground. There's going to be one of those things again, isn't there? One of the unkillable ones. I bet you I could take it out with a rocket. Fallout 4 wasn't so bad. You're right. I guess you're right. Fallout 4 wasn't so bad. 76 is in the true downfall, sir. Yes. I don't like this area. I'll report my finding about the Las Plagas here. Wait, one second. I gotta finish my point.
Fire!
Bethesda with Todd Howard going, these players don't know what a good game is. It's the players' fault for not liking Starfield or for not liking the fact that they have a giant open world with nothing to do in it. I'm only taking some liberties with what he said. You should actually go look up the quote. He was getting mad that people didn't like that Starfield had worlds with nothing on them. With literally nothing on them. It's time for me, Todd Howard, Todd Goof, to talk about how Bethesda's the greatest game company in the world. Now, in specifics, Bethesda makes really good games that all these players keep breaking. And it's all their fault, too. With the most recent EULA, if you talk bad about any of Bethesda's game contents, then they can take your right to use the game you paid for away from you. I know. Doesn't that sound beautiful? That means you can't even set up a review on Steam and talking about how you don't like how the game doesn't work for the GTX 2080 graphics card. Because the game will be stolen from you. Yeah, so there's this thing called right to repair, which puts it beautifully. Nowadays, Louis Rossmann is the one who heads one of the major efforts for right to repair. Nowadays, you don't actually own a lot of the goods you have. They can only be repaired by the original company who makes them. They don't release any of the schematics or the ways to repair them, even though those products can't be replicated due to copyright law. No, not copyright. What was it? It wasn't copyright. What was it called? Patent law. But because of this, you can't get any of your shit repaired. So if you have a phone and its screen breaks, have you ever went in and they say, yeah, it would be more expensive to repair it than it would be to get a new phone? That is a bold-faced lie. They say that because they want you to get a new phone, because they don't want you to repair it. Because they want you to spend a ton of money on the most recent model. They up the cost of the phone screen repair way past what it actually is, like what it's worth. Not because of the effort that would be put into the work, but because they don't want you to get a replacement for your phone screen. They instead want you to pay for what would be 3-4 times as much money on a new phone entirely. And this extends into the video game industry, with Nintendo not allowing you to mod your Switch, even though you bought it and own the Switch. Nintendo says, no, that's not allowed, and we're going to set up they set up an update that bricks your Switch if you mod it. Which means you don't own your Switch. Nintendo does. Which is why I'm a huge advocate for things like right to repair, because that shit is ridiculous. Bethesda is going down the same route by saying, and they had this in their UULA for the most recent game. Was it the Oblivion remaster? Was that it? The Oblivion remake? That if you bad talk Bethesda or their products, they can take away your copy of the game from you that you paid for if you have a digital copy. That is ridiculous. And this is one of the reasons why you have it in law, where even if somebody agrees to a user agreement or signs some sort of law-abiding document, that if that document makes no sense or breaks other laws, then it can be null and void and it won't have to be followed. Luis's memo 4. How is Luis here? I report my findings about the Las Plagas here. The Las Plagas have 3 distinct characteristics. 1, as mentioned previously, the Las Plagas have the ability to manipulate the behavioral patterns of their hosts. The Las Plagas are social organisms. By this I mean, instead of living individually, they live in perfect social harmony. It is believed that they have a collective intelligence. This type of behavior can be seen among insects such as bees and ants. However, this kind of social behavior is rarely seen among parasitic organisms. Perhaps it was a learned behavior by the Las Plagas. I'm finding out that if any of this has a relationship with their first characteristic. The Las Plagas have exceptional adaptation skills. They're able to live off of many kinds of organisms by creating a symbiotic environment quickly. This ability, when combined with their social behaviors, allows them to interact intelligently between hosts regardless of the host organism. I'm ashamed to admit that my pure fascination with the Las Plagas in hindsight has blinded me to the true research objectives of the Los Illuminados. Even with the knowledge that Sadler was going to abuse the results of these experiments, I could not pull myself away from my research. As a result, I am just as responsible for this whole mess as he is. I see now that I was wrong, but can I stop their evil plans alone? Apparently that brick, the computer, ULA, from Nintendo, breaks multiple countries' laws. That's part of why you're waiting to see what happens. Oh yeah, like I said, I just said that. If you sign up for a user agreement, or if you sign a document, a contract, and that contract isn't faithful under the purview of the law, or breaks the law, it does not have to be followed. The same can be said if a contract irregularly tries to hide that it asks something ridiculous of one party. So let's say you signed a contract, and within the contract, it was hidden in legalese that you would be subject to torture and a fine of $5 billion should you break the contract or retreat from your duties of the contract early. A judge can look at that and go, this was intentionally made to hide this information from somebody who would read it due to its wording. So, this person who signed the contract does not have to follow it through with that end of the contract. EULAs are apparently considered contracts under duress in some cases. Yeah! Because in most cases, when you load up a game, if there's a EULA change, they will put it in your face and they will not let you play the game until you agree. You could own the game for 6 months, and it's like, oh yeah, you're not playing this now until you agree. You gotta agree to our new terms and services. YouTube also breaks laws, in my opinion, under fair use, and does not defend any of their users. Yeah, a lot of these... was there a hidden locale here? No, it was behind me, isn't it? Oh, it's in that other room. This is one of the gun games. Yeah, it's just a loot area. Red oops! Sound like something hidden over here? No. You have new loot.
Welcome.
It's a new chapter. Or part of chapter.
What are you
Loot upgrade! Game is trying to tempt me here. But yeah, guys. If you sign a contract, that isn't the end-all be-all. You can't use the stuff you buy until you agree to this intentionally dry illegally that is designed for you to skip over so we can fuck you over. It is also over 10 pages long.
Is that old, stranger? Is that old?
And references things in the earlier section. I should have kept that one stone.
Is that old?
Whatever. It's also designed to intentionally reference information throughout the document so that you lose track of what exactly is being talked about. Okay, let's go into fire.
Is that all? Thank you.
Oh, brother. Oh my god, 35 power shot. Let's look at the rifle semi-auto. You got 15 power shot. That Magnum is 2 1/3. It's 2.3 repeating times stronger than the rifle.
Come back, Eddie.
And I haven't used a single Magnum round this entire game. I've got 24 plus 7, 31 shot. That's gonna be an easy boss fight whenever it comes up. I just upgraded a weapon. Let's just save, so I don't have to redo that. Ooh. Spike. I think I might have it on this hard drive. 1 second. I was telling you about a game you can play on stream. Files. Maybe I don't have it here. I had it on my old PC, but I think I deleted it. It was a Pokemon game where it's real-time Pokemon battles, but it's a 2D, top-down 2D, like overworld movement style. I thought you might be interested in it. I can't remember what it's called. Pokemon top-down real-time game. Or was it?
In the past decade, I've probably played a couple.
Alright, here it is. It is... what's it called? Pokemon Reloaded! You should check that out. If it's next month on Extinction, you missed the date to get it on the sale because of Tornado. Bruh, you should have told me I would have gifted it to you on Steam. Bruh. I didn't save, did I? No, I saved. We're good. Are we gonna fight more bugs? Big caves usually mean bugs in this game. Dank places are almost always bug-laden. I can't break these, can I? Well, I've got basic herbs aplenty, so let's use this. And then we'll pop one of these. And now we've got some heals. We've got a venerable number of healing items. We've got 4 full heals. And we got an extra herb. Couldn't fucking talk to anybody because we got destroyed. It destroyed a cell tower too? Oof. Well, you know I'm up for it in the future if you just pay me back if something happens. As long as it's not like a $60 game. Sir can't, like, do that in an instant at all times. So I try to invest a lot of my profits. That is a trap. I don't know if we're fighting Sarah yet. Or whatever that guy's name is.
Ashley. What is that?
It's a nice detail that we have a changed image for Leon now that he got a cut on his cheek. Most games, what the fuck is that? What the fuck am I looking at? This looks like that one boss, the mother of whatever the fuck from Elden Ring. Can I jump that? Okay, we're gonna need some DPS. Not that. I think it might actually be time I use this. Or I use the semi-auto rifle. I bet you I don't even need to button? What do you mean it won't open? Running away. Take that. You're gonna go to bed now because of storm reasons. Get some sleep. I don't see any functions here. Is there anything I can shoot? This is a mini boss. This isn't an actual boss. Can I shoot the button? Cannot shoot the button. Do I hop? I shoot the button. Ooh. Running away. I don't wanna be here today. I'm running anyway. Getting away from this hellscape. Take it off! Take it off, Leon! So, there was a jumping point, right? There's one on the other side, right? I don't know where that leads. Does not lead somewhere nice. Can I climb? I don't see any climbable parts. Leon, this is it, buddy. I don't feel like there was another section where I ran about both areas I could see. That makes no sense. Have a good night, Spike. Alright, let's go into items. Boom, boom, boom. Organization is a tool used by smart individuals. I shouldn't actually need to gun that thing. Just drop the container ring, we'll be fine. So there's the blast doors. So this is gonna be a multi-part boss fight, isn't it?
Ashley. What is that?
It just busts through the wall. I didn't even realize that detail before. It just sensed us on the other side of the wall. Then we ended up in here. Hello, Mike! Sir, calm down! Fine, I'll go the other way. I need to come to this side. I crouched away from the broken panel! I'm so good. Wow, what's going on today? Boop, 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 boop. Gooberl. How do you keep getting sick? Is this just a continuation of when you were ill the other time? Ear infection injury? Okay, so I had to run at the door and open this one. Actually, the monster's still here. No balance, mega pain, hearing muffled. I leave. What? Chet? I can't see anything around here. There's Tubulard. No!
I'm spamming the start button.
Okay. Yeah, what are we opening to this? Come off it! Did you get the ear infection? Like, so my sister used to get ear infections all the time when she got water in her ear. Like, what is it for you? Is it the same way? There's gotta be another button somewhere. Oh, man. There's the other button. Can't see it from here. Oh, boy. You just woke up to be puking. Bye, stop dying. Not allowed. Calm down, Slug. I'm calling you Slug. This is not where I need to be. Hey, Shade Dog, thank you for the follow! Wait, Shady Dog, not Shade Dog. I can't do anything about the monster while I'm paralyzed, game. Calm down. Shady Dog, or is that Shade Dog? I know people who would call it Shade Dog. They'd be like, yeah, Shady Dog, that means Shade Dog. I spend too much time with people who can't read. Nerd is a bad person. He doesn't even know how to read. There has to be a button around here. I already hit that one. You woke up to puking. Is there an alternative to death? Have I told you lately I am dying? Hello, sir. Goodbye. I don't like you. Fine. We're gonna reload this right quick. Have I told you lately you're a giant sludge flesh monster? Have I told you lately you need to die? Get buckled and run. The darkness is won. I actually think it's pronounced Shade OG, but what do you know? You're just a hedgehog. Gotta go fast! Woo! Sometimes the non-standard TV monsters. What the fuck did I just see? Okay. Yeah, the non-standard TTS sometimes gets a little fucky-wucky. It's like they have to be prepped. Sir, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not here to be your babysitter. You fucking die! Where is the button I need to shoot? Oh, hello! Is there a button? Is there a button? A button to shoot. Do-do-do. Hey, look, there's one. Sir, excuse me! I don't want to be in your testicles! That's not my favorite place! I appreciate the fact that I have this tactical vest!
fierce amount of balls.
Away. Okay, heal. Heal. I've got health. I've got health. I can do this. I don't know how many shots it takes to kill this guy, but I'd rather just him die. Don't put that out of context. That would be preferred.
Have I told you lately you're a bitch? Have I told you lately you need to die?
Maya, did you see that meme I sent you earlier? Sorry, not the meme, the video I sent you earlier. Oh, you are not a bitch. I'm talking about the monster.
Oh, no.
The one that is a giant sludge, like slug Las Plagas,
No.
with a human torso. It's huge.
Oh,
Oh
no.
God! Stop making Leon kowtow. Alright, thank you for the.
No.
So what's going on, Shade? Is the hero Shade OG like a play on Legend of Zelda with Link fighting Shadow Link? Oh, it's still alive. Oh boy. They haven't even doing it in the cutscene. It's climbing up the wall, isn't it? I think the cutscene broke. I know the cutscene broke. No, I've got Magnum shots. And I've got a lot of these. But it's not at max firepower yet. Let's just use the sniper, because I know this thing stuns it on a headshot. What do we got around here? Cages? Have I told you lately I love pineapple pizza? I wouldn't do that to my worst enemy. This gives me a chance. Sniper gun! Shit, balls. I thought I had more time. Is there a lever on this side? You've not seen the meme yet? Ow. Do it. Do it, bitch. Do it! Right in the face! And some shotgun! Okay, that stuns him. I should pick up everything I can get while I'm here. Oh, hello! Shit! I thought that would stun you because it did before! Why does Zelda always get told your princess is in it? You mean Peach gets told your... You know, Mario gets told that Peach is in another castle. That's what you mean, right? Fucking hope that's what you mean. They've got some heavy field ammo. Fuck it. Let's do this. Oh shit! You're in the ground! He's in the walls! Get away! Running away! Big ass monster wants to play! Look, I don't talk in terms of... You think I can functionally understand a joke that involves a woman? Oh, it's gonna do the underground attack again, isn't it? You think Third understands women enough to understand woman jokes? Okay, I ain't got no juice. Oh no! Ain't all about that bass, no treble. It's all about that bass, no treble. Getting up? I don't believe it's dead. Play Star Wars every day. Which Master Sword in the entire franchise is fake? Well, technically speaking, the Master Sword was forged through Spirit Trials with was it not? It wasn't Navi. It was Navi's replacement. I've only heard of Legend of Zelda lore from people who've played the game seriously. I played Breath of the Wild and beaten it. Same with Tears of the Kingdom. I actually learned how to speedrun Breath of the Wild. And I practiced it quite a bit. I got to the point where I could beat it in about 25 minutes. Or was it 30 minutes? But I was gonna get a little bit better before I started speedrunning it on stream. But then I got really busy with life. And that was just not gonna happen. Go this way. Wait, there was another caged area. No, this is it. This is it. This just opened after I left. It was never revealed by the sages. So there was a fake Master
you
Sword.
Said maybe if you got rid of that yee ass haircut you'd get some bitches on your dick.
Damn, son!
Never gonna viv you up, said Lamar. GTA 5.
Someone is disappointed in me. He's looking at me quite annoyed. There's a yawn. If looks could kill. If looks could kill.
Real my waifu said he's disappointed at that yee ass haircut.
Yeah, I ain't got no bitches on my dick. Damn, son. A bandit's a good pupper, but earlier he was causing a lot of trouble. That dog was putting his paws into my computer. Inside of the PC, okay? It's my old computer, not my current one. Because I had opened it up temporarily so that I could pull some files from it and put it on another hard drive I had temporarily installed. I'm like, Pupper, why? I know that the fact that I had to watch you was thrust upon me suddenly, but can you please not inject yourself into a computer? He was blessing the PC. That's one way to put it. I think there's loot over that way. There's another way, right? I thought there was another platform. Platform. Does this not work? Is this how I go back? I did see loot on this side. Yeah. Nothing like hearing the screams of the damned from monsters. It's his job. We know it's a fake because the real Master Sword was sent back in time with Link at the end of the Ocarina of Time, so we know that's fake. It was never stated in the game, but it's confirmed to be a fake regardless. That's why the wing guards were collapsed and the blade was dim. Like the original Master Sword, it was only turned into the Master Sword after multiple rituals that enhanced the blade into being capable of harming Ganondorf. But in which game was this? Wait, Link was sent back in time with the real Master Sword during the Ocarina of Time. In Wind Waker, okay. I know next to nothing about Wind Waker. Dude, you missed it. We have like a real Zelda lore maniac who's in like 10 minutes before you join. His name is Spike is Fire. He's also a streamer. You should check him out. He's a buddy of mine. Okay. He has been trying to get me to play crowd control the Ocarina of Time, which I totally could play. I just kind of don't want to for the first time I play that game, but I'll then do it for Resident Evil. Go test his knowledge. Good. I'm sure he would enjoy having somebody to talk Legend of Zelda with. I myself am only a mild Zelda pleb. We're high up. Why are we high up? What do we see here? Oh, hello, sirs. Everybody die. The guy who's probably hidden down there can die too. He isn't streaming. Nah, not right now. He just got off for the night. He works night shifts. His night, not ours. Going for the kick! Combo! And then, the end of the combo. Make sure they can no longer bear children. That's how you really end your enemy. They can no longer produce offspring. They can't make more enemies ever again. He hasn't streamed in ages. Yeah, his internet's been destroyed because of a tornado. He said he's got it back, but he might... He's in another tornado warning right fucking now. Because life sucks sometimes. This feels like somewhere I will go to continue progressing through the game. And there's an area over there with loot. No, this is the underground section. Okay. Also, I wouldn't call 6 days ages. Did he stream 6 days ago? I can't remember. Did I just read the Stone of Treason? Bro, I have the Stone of Treason. I'm gonna cause so many problems right now. Yeah, he might not stream as much as I do, but he does still stream. It's a gun room. Browser's note. Okay, this guy's name is Krauser. Turns out the old man Sadler wasn't buying me from the start. Even though I succeeded in kidnapping Ashley, I sort of sensed this when Sadler didn't completely let me in the loop. Under the circumstances, I know their alternative to call for her assistance. Perhaps she knew that this was going to go this way all along. My guess is that her ultimate goal might be different from Wesker's and mine. This is a perfect opportunity to find out. After I get rid of Leon and retrieve the sample, I'll put her in a body bag along with Leon and send them both to Wesker. God damn it!
Welcome.
God damn Wesker!
Some rare.
Watching's the final boss of this game. Ocarina of Time is a story about failure. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. It is a story about failure. And then wasn't it Twilight Princess is a story about what happens when that failure is released back into the world? Sleepy! There aren't any enemies here! Calmeth! Okay, this is just the gun room. Let's pop a save. It opens there too. Sleepy, at least wait to buff the enemies until they're actually there. Secretly, she's played this game, and I'm gonna walk around the corner, and 40 dudes are just gonna Zerg rush me. Hold on. I thought this area was connected.
Oh, no. No. No.
This stream is a story about a man succeeding through hardship. Yes, that is this stream. It's also what happened when I beat Elden Ring with voice commands. There was more loot on the other side. I'm gonna go get it. Bro, I need to do another voice commands run. I need to... So, part of the reason that I opened up my old PC to transfer files was I was gonna see if I still had my voice attack files on there. And I don't. Which means I need to try, because the voice attack config files for individual voice commands aren't saved on Steam like I thought they were. I need to go out of my way and individually remake my set of commands so that I can continue Dark Souls 3 with voice commands. I've decided I'm probably just gonna run a build with a bunch of lightning weapons. I'm gonna use lightning weapons so I can finally beat Yorm. I'm gonna use Storm Ruler, get him to the second phase, and then from there, since I can't charge fast enough with the delay from voice commands, I'm just gonna use lightning weapons. And Havel's shield. You know what I should do? What? From the moment you start your playthrough, you immediately fail. You fail to save the Deku Tree, you fail to stop Ganondorf accessing the Sacred Realm, and then you fail to save the Sages. And even if you beat the game, you fail by creating an irreversible timeline. Yeah, actually, no, that was Zelda. That wasn't you. That was Zelda who did irreversible damage to the timeline. It's like, you know, all these people that you came to know all around you. This story, this tragedy that unfolded, I'm gonna split the timeline and break all of reality so that it never happened. But it also happened at the same time because you can travel back and forth within the vestige of time. I should complete the main story of Destiny 2 via Guitar Hero Guitar. You want to play Destiny to begin with? Oh, great. I'm paralyzed.
No.
Even Bandit's freaking out about it.
No.
Right, Pupper?
No.
Right, buddy?
No. No.
He stopped screaming the moment I put the camera on him. I can't tell if you guys can hear when he's screaming because I've gotten a lot of sound dampening settings on my microphone. Oh, man. I think that after Dark Souls 3, because I have to finish that. After that, the ideal would be...
So, you two are all hooked up now, is that it?
Where's Ashley?
Maybe
You really wanna
the
know?
that new Barbarian game.
She's beyond that gate. But you'll need 3 insignias to open it.
What are you gonna do, Krauser?
There's one in the north, and the other in the east.
And let me guess. You got the last one.
It pretty much means you're on a tight leash.
Oh, fuck.
Sounds like you thought this one out pretty well.
Grappling hook. Go! Hit! I need something better than the pistol. Got it. Spray and pray. I don't have radar, but I hear that man moving. Aha! Shotgun! What? The shot? You just took a shotgun to the face! Take it to the face! How do I fight this? Pop or chill. You dodge his knife and counter. So I just have to have the weapon not out. No, I don't think I can dodge his knife. Okay, I have to have the knife pulled. Come on, brother. Oh shit, he dropped me magnum ammo. Guys, he has changed locations. He is haunting me. This dog is harassing me. He just keeps wanting. Dude, you are slobbering on top of old PC. If I'm gonna hand that off to somebody after I reformat the hard drive, then I can't have you doing it. He also busted the padlock.
Guys, this dog is a nerd. This dog's a nerd.
Trying to break shit. Go up. Go up. Bro. Come on. Very cute. I love you.
Calm down, Pupor. Calm down.
Okay. Oh, sweet. Grenades. I don't know how well those are going to work against this guy. I can hear him when he's running because he's not stealthy. I'll have to wait until he makes an attempt. You can place Krauser and Wesker out of the two. Hello. Okay, just having the knife out doesn't let me do attacks either.
That's what I'm talking about.
Get to the robot kick.
Now we're talking about.
Ow. Out of the two Krausers was the better experience from playing between the two. We never actually get to see the Wesker abilities. He just feels like a generic character as a result. Wesker is a generic. Alright, so I just need to back off while he's doing that. He's hiding! Wee! Come on, boy. Got it? You got anything on this? I can do this all day! Bro doesn't even know how to deal with me. He doesn't know Gun Fu! The fool! All you have to do is casually walk back. He doesn't know his reach. I have a gun. That does more damage to Krauser, by the way. Yes, they show us Wesker's powers through cutscene, but we never get to use them when he becomes playable, whether it be... So you can play those characters in the post game? Or are you talking about in a different game, like in the remake? The fuck? Okay, for a second I thought he just fucking appeared. Come on, boy. He's got drones? Wee! Those are missile drones, aren't they? Please, flash bomb. Works for me. Yes, in the mercenaries, you get to play as both Wesker Krauser, but you have to unlock them. I can take both of the shots. Wait, one of the drones destroyed the other one. Interesting. Most enemies can't hurt each other in this game. I gotta use this to my advantage. I think he has more drones too. I could hear something with propulsion. This guy doesn't know you bring a shotgun to a knife fight.
What do you intend to do restoring Umbrella? To bring order and balance to this insane world of ours. A psycho like you can't bring order or balance. You don't seriously think a conservative mind can chart a new course for the world, do you?
Oh shit. Whee! Okay. Well, I might play the Mercenaries actually. Or is it Resident Evil Mercenaries? I don't know if that's a title. I've only played like 2 Resident Evils. You You know, I'm gonna take advantage of your current situation and use the tactics you used on me. Oh, his knife powers have become more potent. Here, sir, have Magnum.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm...
My first 3 Magnum shots are on this dweeb. Okay. Eh, fuck it. We're still in a boss fight. Let's bring up the. We'll use the shotgun. Wait. I'm supposed to bring it over to that plate, aren't I? We have to puzzle while fighting a boss. Isn't that just Legend of Zelda? God damn it.
No. 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 No.
You spin me right around, baby, right around. This reminds me of my Pokemon Showdown strategies. Who designed these places? Does Resident Evil... So is it like the mercenary story from this game? Or is this a game called Resident Evil Mercenaries? I'm gonna get jumped again, aren't I? This guy has to have regeneration. Oh shit! You good?
Good.
They casually walked away. In the butt. Oh, we're still doing this, huh? Come on. I'm too good with gun. You can't handle me. This is a trap, isn't it? Oh, I've already been in this room. I haven't been on the ceiling, though. I've just ridiculous damage in this game, but it especially does damage to Krauser. Funnily enough, this is the only game where, in some cases, the knife is superior strat. Yeah, I understand. I'll intentionally combo somebody with a headshot, and then a kick, and then when they're on the ground, I will just knife them until they're gone. And this is my main way to conserve ammo. And this is my first time playing the game. Including stun enemies, Krauser fight, and final boss. It was so much so that they reworked the knife in Resident Evil 4 Remake to focus more on the knife play and give players more freedom over upgrades, repairs, defensive and offensive strategies, and knife management. Wait, there's knife upgrades in the remake? Bruh. Too bad the remake doesn't have crowd control. Big L crowd control team. Then again, they might be against the EULA nowadays to mod the game. Oh, is this here? Where's the map showing me? I need to travel to the opposite end, and then I need to kill him. I don't think he's gonna appear until I get there either. I've probably taken out a good chunk of his health. What are we doing on health items? Oh god, I forgot just how many green herbs I have. How are we doing on health items? Pulls out an entire hospital. I think we're good. Game's not giving me enough red herbs. Oh, that might be where I need to go. They start making it so the knife has extra reach. It just becomes a fucking long sword. It just becomes a machete. We get Resident Evil machete. What was the rule on Twitch? Can you show weapons on Twitch? Technically, this is sheathed. It's not. This is just for display, right? Right? Yeah, it's for display, guys. You guys chill? I don't think you guys are chill. Hey, look, they're ammo. Bandit, calm down.
You look away for 5 minutes and I pull out the blades? Yes. Yes, I did.
Upper. Mammoth. Mercenaries is a free expansion on the PS2. Resident Evil 4, it's unlocked after beating the game. You're not sure if it's on GameCube, but you know for sure the PS2 had 2 extra modes that were not featured in GameCube version. One is separate ways, another is a sort of rush against the clock to beat Krauser on a bridge with Ada. Doggo, I have taken Doggo out mid-stream, okay? Right after I went live, he started freaking out. I was like, you know, I'll make sure that he's okay, and that I ran ads so that nobody had to see ads for the next hour when they joined the stream while I was taking him out. And we came back in, and he calmed down for 5 minutes. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here, Van. Come here. Come here, come here. Come here, come here. Come on, come on. Come on. Want some pets? I'll give you some pets. Are you bored? Is that it? One second. I'm gonna go get him some toys. Okay. I'm gonna go grab him some toys. I will be right back. I might play the expansion because I bet it's on the speaker. And I'm sure Crowd Control works for it. One second. Some extra toys, okay? Please not shove your nose in the door. Here you go. Come here. What are you doing? Watch one of your bones. I got him a Chewy toy. Dirty. Why you do that? Why you do that? Go boy. He's being a nerd. Okay, back to the game. Where was I? I was going through this passage, right? Shit! That was too close. Bruh! Popor, what do you want from me? Focus. This is the other path. Yeah. Now he's screaming at me. Guys, doggos are crazy. You guys die from one shot. Yes, it just takes a little longer. One shot with the pistol. Are you okay? Okay, Bandit. We will be right back. I'm gonna take him out again. He might need a poo, but he also might just be in a little shit. I'm gonna do 3 minutes of ads so that everybody for the next hour doesn't have to watch ads when they come to the stream. It's actually a really good thing. You're not gonna miss anything anyways, because they're gonna be gone from the computer. Wait! I can survive! No! You traded for that! What are you doing?
It was worth it. I wanted to do it.
Why did I jump off the stage?
Oh!
No! That was so dirty! Did I just kill that one by rolling into it?
I'm a terrible person!
Camera hard right. Is my epic tale. And now I am trying to fuck a wall. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy the moment. And light forward. Light forward. Fuck. Left. Okay. He falls off to spite me. Stop. Stop. Yeah. This is true Dark Souls experience. You're right. This is. Should I spawn here? This is. Oh god, this is not a good spot to spawn. This is fine. I'm alive. This. No! Haste. Is that TV? Sign on! Sign on! Come steal his TV! And we can watch Batman! Easiest shrine if I, had sentience. If I had sentience. Hey there, folks! Are you ready to die? Lars, Maxie, you can't play the PS5 until you 1v1 me in Minecraft. That's gonna be harder than a PS5. Panic. Fuck. Fuck. Panic. Sir, look behind you! A distraction! One's looking that way. There's probably a hidden one on the right or left. Am I just intended to not kill people? Oh! Goofy! I got a ritual pot! Well, that sounds cool, Mick. Who are you gonna sacrifice to the old ones with that? I'm gonna sacrifice Donald, because I can't do his voice. What do you mean, Mick? I thought he was one of your best friends. Yep. The greater the sacrifice, the greater the reward. I run up on this. Get my shield. Yes, yes, yes. All summon. Ah! Melee time! Smash Bros! Oh, yo! This is the kids. Alright, I took the nerd out. Well, shit. Okay, we're back. We're back. Also, I took him out, and here's what happened. Well, now the camera's stuck turning to the side. I took him out. This bastard peed. Then he wanted to run inside. He was desperate to go inside. I had to drag his ass to his poop zone. And he's just like... One moment. I had to drag his ass to his poop zone. And had to basically drag him to poop. Where did that go? He refused to go until I drug his ass to the metaphorical toilet. He refused to poop until then. He tried to run into the house immediately. Be a nerd. Are we good? Thomas.
But yeah, he's a nerd like that. He does weird things. Inexplicably. Like, I'll poop, but only because you dragged me out to my favorite poop spot. Bro was, like, going max speed. Trying to go Mach Jesus at 0 to 100. Immediately after he peed towards the house. The opposite direction. I'm like, you bitch, get over here. You gotta take a shit. Otherwise, I don't know why you've been freaking out. He's still acting the same exact way.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
Oh, fuck. I don't think that the reason he was freaking out was that he needed a shit. I think he's just being a shit. Can you calm down? That is not calm. Bandit! Porque qual es tu problema? Worth it for the yellow herb. You don't have any weather alerts? We do. We get weather alerts for poor weather. Rain, snow, hail. You have to opt into certain weather alerts, like the mild ones. But if there's a tornado or a severe thunderstorm, you will get an alert for it.
2 down, 1 more to go, Krauser.
Yeah.
We'll see about that.
Does he do this with the Lost Plagueis' power, or something else?
Witness the power! You've lost it completely, Krauser. Prepare for your death, Leon.
I feel like that isn't Lost Plagueis there. Climb, more like stab. Oh shit. Climb for the love of God! He's not barking because of that. It's actually fairly mild weather. Just misting outside. He's just freaking out because he's a nerd. He does this. He being a nerd. Come on, Wesker. Come on, Wesker, son. He can't do shit. I got the power of the Gaia. Ow. Get fucked. Reload. What you gonna do? What you gonna do with all that funk? All that funk? Oh, I missed. I missed with the best weapon in the game. I just left off the building. Oh, miss, pop! Shit, I can't mix that. Why you do that? Yeah, he's trying to bark / annoy me because he doesn't want to be in this room. And he has to be in this room because sometimes he's a little shit. And he's a cute pupper, but he's also annoying pupper sometimes. Look at that face. Oh, he changed as soon as there it is again. He doesn't want to be in this room, but I gotta watch him. And I was planning on doing the stream today. He's part of the reason that I ended up streaming late. Okay. I was like, I gotta get him into the room. I had to pull him, coerce him to get into here. And then I had to, at that point I was like, you know, I can't do Final Fantasy 12 today because I have all the stream settings up and I want to go live like right now. So we'll just play
I didn't want to believe
Evil
I was gay and dyslexic. Turns out I was in Daniel.
What's denial? I was in Daniel. What? I tried to fire and it wouldn't let me. I tried to fire again. When the quick time event comes up, I can't press X to fire. That's bullshit. Also, that's definitely not Lost Plague. See, I did. The only time I get the opportunity to fire at him is when he's doing this stupid shit. I hope he takes damage. I think they've buffed Snipe. The buttons didn't even appear! That's bullshit. Alright, no more of this Magnum. You guys are stealing my Magnum ammo. No. I'm being a nerd. Calm down. Calm down. Yeah. Calm down. Calm down, puppy. It's been the big old nerd. I know you don't want to be. Calm down. All right. Did anyone see that? Now he's yelling at me because I'm laughing at him. Calm down. I love you. Okay, when I get rich, I'll get you a steak. Man, I can't think with you screaming like that. Please. Alright, one sec. Let me see if the people are here who can watch him. No, they are not. Oh. I don't know if you can still hear him. He's screaming in the corner. Are you done? You okay there, doggo? I moved my hand and he stopped. Bandit, you are a little dick. I love you, but that's the truth.
Never gonna have you upset your dog is the main character FRFR.
At least he thinks he is. Oh shit. All the controls are screwed. Focus. Ah, it did that thing where it won't let me attack, but because the quick time event uses a button from the attack. I can't aim! You inverted aim and reverse controls!
Somebody who subscribed is gonna see this.
That's actually a really good name. That's actually a really good one. Okay. Okay, where is he? I can't tell what's going on. Oh, I can see. I want to
Challenger
see.
said I hate crowd control. Ooh.
Incorrect. 100% incorrect. Your name is the lie then. It's one or the other. Let's do this. And then we'll put this over here. We'll keep these separate for now, just in case I don't need them that way. Just start banning these fake accounts. That's up to you, okay?
Two
look,
down, one more to go.
I know people sometimes come in with fake accounts just to fuck around. If you think it's a problem, then I trust your judgment, Mike. I can't exactly say if an account's fake at any time just by what's going on in stream.
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
You don't mind if it's the one account the name keeps changing? I just took damage from that. I'm pretty sure I pressed the correct buttons to avoid the attack. You in there, buddy? Damn that stupid thing that the game does. Where it's like, oh yeah, that one button you used, that is required for the quick time event, so you actually you can't fire. Bandit, calm down. There's a very annoying husky puppy in the corner of the room. Come on, do it. Do it, I dare you. What you got? Whoosh! Oh, I can avoid that. Nope, nope, get away. Stop playing that game. Destroy the knees. Destroy his life. GG easy. What happened? He used to be a good guy. Oh yeah, I have to get away from the explosives. Whee! Where is the... Is it just not locked down there anymore? Is that it? Okay. No, that is definitely not right. Where did the cutscene show me to go? I didn't see it because I looked at chat because I'm a good streamer. Okay, we go here. Wait, are they going to show that much C4 taking out everything in the general vicinity? Is there a reason that we still have the timer going? Okay. Doggo! Look at me. Look at yourself. In your metaphysical sense. Why are you screaming? Now, we have a couple people who throw a lot of alt accounts around here just to screw with each other. For no good reason. This guy is indeed 2 months old, which is better than the... I think this account's fine. As long as they don't cause any problems. Because being 2 months old doesn't inherently mean that it's an alt. If it was made today or yesterday, I'd be like, yeah, get rid of him. Because there's no way with how Devin and Doshi are that wouldn't be an alt.
How shall I return my appreciation?
What are you talking about? I thought he was with you.
One time I had a guy with like 100 alts flood the stream just to cause problems.
American? To tell you the truth,
he botted the stream just to cause problems. I don't know anything about them. Well, we take bots seriously around here, which is why I've banned Mize on multiple occasions.
Oh, I must hand it to you. You've demonstrated quite a bit of promise by killing Krauser.
With your assimilation, Las Plagueis is complete. I'll have you serve as my guard. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decline your generous offer. I have prior engagements. Enjoy your smart mouthing while you can. Oh God. Just weird you're being flagged. You do live in a flat with a friend that watches Twitch, so maybe that could do something. That could do it. Could do her. 1 second, folks. 1 second. Someone else has decided to join. The other pup has come into play. I has secondary Ruru. Oh. The other Ruru is in the room. This is gonna get so much worse now. Okay. You doggos. Y'all are nerds. What just happened? Oh, I paused the game. Okay. I thought something. It was the dialogue, and then I paused the game. Now I have a dog licking my shin while I'm playing, and one screaming. They're rockets. Oh, this is a full. This is actually military. Sorry, this is an actual military installation. It isn't just people with weapons. Damn.
About time.
Sorry, bad traffic. I'll cover you.
Yo, we got our chopper! They have rocket launchers. Wait, is that a... That's not a gas reserve. It's a water reserve. The helicopter takes care of the whole fight. Yeah. Leon, you did good. Bro, I did nothing. Where'd my drink go?
Now that's what I call backup.
The name's Mike. You're looking for firepower, you come to the right place.
Where were you for the last 4 boss fights? Oh shit, that's a cat! And he's down! This is what the United States can do with 1 military chopper and 1 agent in the field. I just want you to know that, guys. Don't go to war with the U.S. Oh boy, I'm gonna need the shot of here. Are those dog noises? Oh shit. I got these 2. I have a knife. If it wasn't for the cutscene, problems. I should just wait for the chopper to take out the whole installation at this point. Just go ahead, have fun. I thought this was a collaborative effort. This will save me resources. Go ahead, dude. Take out that one guy up there. What the fuck is that? The fact that they're still pulling out maces to attack me is ridiculous. Why does he have... Bro, why do you have the barbed wire hanging off of this post? I guess it's so people can't climb up that portion. But then you have the bridge rolled out. The command gate bridge. Run, Rudolph! Kick loop! I don't want to be anywhere near that thing on the ground. No son but son. What have you been up to today, aside from killing his dad? I think the cat's down. Time to stab a man. I have a war of the pups right now. They're both staring at each other and acting weird. Suplex! We got suplex as the move now! That is the upgrade Leon deserved. User is not active or has been active in any of their currently active Crash Control stream, by the way. I'm not shocked. It could just be a bot. No, not a bot, but an alt. Bro, I already can't sit in my chair because of one dog. And now we're doing this? Okay. Wait. Care maneuver complete. What? Is that in any of my crowd control streams? Because I'm pretty sure I've seen that name before. Oh wait. Go down. Probably loot. Oh shit, there's more than loot. In any at all. Not. Bring it. You don't have a weapon. Iframes! No, I wanted to kick because the iframes. Iframes. Yeah, 90% chance that was just somebody being a bot. No, I was hoping you wouldn't hit me from there. Okay, let's do this the smart way. I've stockpiled some more pistol ammo. And then the Kiku. And then knife his balls. Yes, he's broken! Okay, he's dead. He's dead. I can't kick him. Now I have a horde of dogs growing who want to desperately break out of the room. Lose your balls! Okay, give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Yellow herb! Worth it. Damn, I'm almost near top health. Wait, was this where I came from? I saw a shiny. Okay, that was not the shiny I was thinking of. Yeah, I need to go the other way. How many rounds does the helicopter have? Tune in to find out. I wonder if there's an Easter egg where if you wait long enough, the helicopter runs out of fuel and just fucks off. Gatling gunner boy! Nope, we're leaving. That Gatling gun hurts like a bitch. I know because I felt it before. We're getting the rifle out. I haven't used this in a little bit. And the Kurotiki! And I don't like you, so Kurotiki! And now I ruin your chances at children. Alright, real question though. If their Lost Plague gets infested, do they even have kids? If your entire body is being parasitized by some sort of otherworldly creature, can you actually have children at that point? Shit, bugball! Shit, bugball! Shit, bugball! Get over there! That is cover! Calm down. Calm down, Pupor. Let's snipe him. Let's snipe him. Never mind, he's attacking me. Okay. Why are you like this? Yeah, you better be nice to Mia over there. He's being good Pupor. He's not screaming at me. Bandit, calm down. How many sniper shots? Alright. We got Heavy out of the way. Can I have that Gatling gun, please? I'm sure Leon can carry a Gatling gun. Okay. He might not look as swole. Why is the dog taking over this room?
Guys, the Umbrella Corporation's behind us. They have their hand in the Las Plagas and the Los Illuminados. Send more military aid.
We're gonna go this way. Because I'm not stupid enough to stand out in the open for an extended period of time. Why are you licking my pillow? Bandit! What the hell, man? This doggo weird. Okay. He's looking at his chops like that was tasty. Hopefully we don't have too many repeats of this. Then people are like, but I want to see the doggo. Stream becomes doggos. Doggos only. It's like Pirate Software's Barrett streams with Maddie. What just hit me? You ready for this? Oh, this is an okay spot to fire from. No, you! Why are you here? You didn't have enough time? Okay, he's dead. We're good. We're good. Running away. Don't want to be anywhere near that today. Fault. Okay, he's out, or at least on the ground. Okay, he's dead. Here's the next point. Fuckers. Wait, do they even know where they're going? Oh, they're coming up the ladder, aren't they? Calm down with the bullets. Oh, hello, sir. I was hoping this wouldn't happen. You've made me use my most powerful tool, and that's castration! Yeah, the knife attack was way faster in the Wesker fight. They specifically buffed it for that, I'm sure. Oh, you! Oh! Get away from Explodey Man! I'm in cover! Helimachopper Man! They're now 31 channels, now live with crowd control tag. Only 12 are doing CC. That user has only ever been seen in one channel, this one, so you're banning him. That's fine. After my thorough review, Maya has... Oh, shit! Maya's banned a potential bot. I need to get away over there. Oh, I understand what I'm doing here. Need to go around and ask you some research to make sure you're making the right choice. I trust you, Maya. Who just tried to... Kick him! That'll go off. That'll be fine. Please go off in his hand already. There we go. There's the last dude. The battle music stopped, but the helicopter's still firing. You say banning people who aren't obviously a bot. I understand. That is why I usually try to avoid it as well. So can I move this? Yeah. Open sesame seeds. I'm surprised in the 2.5 hours since I started the stream, it took him all of 2 hours and 25 minutes to be like, this pillow smells good. On repeat. That's so much more restraint than that dog has. Your tool states likely evader alt status 31. Turn equals game device. Same device. Okay. So track that device's IP. Look at all that ammo there. If only those were pistol rounds and you could just take all those, it would be good. So I pressed both the buttons. I thought that it would open up this door. Oh, I just wasn't close enough. Yeah, his device IP address, MAC address. Oh, we surrounded. Oh, we got Scythe boys again. They're all Los Illuminados cult members.
Take cover!
This guy's a real one. This guy's a real homie.
Thanks. When we get out of here, drinks are on me.
Yeah, hey, I know a good bar.
No! Our helicopter!
Mike!
Mike! See, whenever the game gives us something cool, someone cool and fun, and they absolutely destroy, they always take it away from us. All we needed to take on this military installation was Leon and a guy with a helicopter named Mike.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sadler, you bastard!
It's nothing to get all upset about. Don't tell me you've never swatted a bothersome fly. In essence, it's the same thing.
What did you say? Insect's life.
What's the one annoying thing about Module 2?
When you've acquired this power, you too will understand.
Guess it's another good reason to get the parasite out of my body.
Yeah, someone's there.
I wish you luck.
1 second, I'm going to release the dogs. Keep in line with the GDPR, you have to make it auto-encrypt what it detects. So you can't read it. 1 second, guys. It appears people are here and I can release the hounds upon someone. We're gonna do 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna go do that, release the dogs, and probably get some snacks. Use. Don't.
No! No! He threw me on your bridge and I died!
Okay,
me see if I can get a... You know what, dog? Just kill me. Focus mine energy. I stubbed my toe on a saw blade. Guys, you gotta believe me. I did it again. I should go in when it's going up. Ah! This is why I suck at parkour. I did it again! Oh my god, yes! 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 I'm gonna break this game! I'm gonna break it so hard! The buddy system! The buddy system! This character's name is Gran. Gran's gonna kick your ass, Sonny! If I would have known we would start with minimal clothing, I would not have, you know, made a grandma. Why did I decide to play as a granny? It's because Granny's got to save the world sometimes, too! There's another pearly bird! Come on, birdie! I've got rules! Granny here needs to make 150 silver to pay off her debts. Granny's gonna kick some boar ass. Oh my god, Granny's barely alive! That's how Granny kicks ass, bitch! Granny needs to get back to sell her riches. Granny just pats her grandchild. Now sit here, dearie Granny. Granny needs to go commit crimes. Granny commits the best crimes. It looks like they're... I think they were programmed to sprint up to you. Are they gonna come back down? When they realize I'm here, are they gonna come back down? Okay, I guess he didn't come. Oh, there we're going again! Ah! Even use. Never mind, that didn't work so well. Oh! 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 Oh my god, yes! Alright, well, looks like we came out of one boss and into another. Oh god, no! Right, so your name is Steve. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. I remember you'd used to have baby pit fights with him. Using Legos.
You a friend of Elizabeth? Oh, no. Elizabeth ain't got no rude-ass friends like you. You too much of a bitch. Look at that. Oh, God. Apparently this bitch can fly.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around deserting you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie, hurting you, never gonna give you up, never gonna give you up. Well, we've known each other for so long. Well, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. You can always go give her your tentacles. Look, you don't just give a woman your tentacle. JTB, I don't know what country you live in, but you don't just go give a woman your tentacle. First mon for this route. Leaf Seed. He probably doesn't have anything more than normal moves. Horn Attack, that's actually pretty strong. Oh! 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 The Centipede Frog! I am here to smite thee with Yggdrasil's branch! Fear me! Hold block. Hold block. I did it. I killed him. I killed them all. Goofy, shut up. Satan told me to. I killed all the kids. Goofy, just shut up. And I enjoyed it. It was fun. I'd do it again. I need to pay attention. I'm getting my ass kicked. So how are you doing, Plague Doctor? Why do I get hurt touching his face? Ain't that what I supposed to do? Smack him in the face? That's how I taught Maxie to fight on the playground. I'm glad to hear I made your day.
Wait, if I fall through that part, if past this air, that rock that I'm on, I have to start over, don't I? No! I was gonna pogo! Camera small left.
I hate so much right now. I hate so much right now. Oh my god. No! No!
Forward. Back. Back.
Zawarudo! King of Crimson! Oh no, an enemy stand user! Quick, Miss Piggy! Use Pork Diva!
And there are plenty of them. Camera left. Camera right. Camera right. Camera left.
Oh! Oh! Oh, I just got freaking eviscerated! Oh! Lock on! Lock on!
Light forward.
Use! Why are there like 4 now?
Combo. Let's make a bet. If I lose this, what should I do? Lose this and I have to eat Nutella on an onion. Lose this, I'll eat peanut butter on an onion. Live on stream. I mean, I will make a YouTube short of it and put it on the back channel where I'm putting YouTube shorts now. Third, no. Okay. We have an onion. God, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
I'm an ogre. I eat onions. Ogres have layers.
Somebody who subscribed to the backlog, or to the log channel, is gonna see this and just be like, what the fuck? This is 100% an M&A. Okay, so I can still shoot. I have, for my neutral special, I wield a gun!
Wields a gun.
Dog, you... Oh, God! Not from behind! Anything but in the rear! Use. Don't. No! No!
Word, snack. I ate quick meal. Just some leftovers, a couple strawberries, and a glass of milk. Oh, Mike just died, but he gave us loot. In death, there was a loot. What else can we find, Leon? Leon, you were beat to crap. I feel like this is the end of the game. Or at least the very late end, stages of it. Look, we've got full health. Look at that. I'm like a tiny tick from max health. I'm one yellow herb away from being max HP. There's
Never
no,
gonna have you upset. You should watch Succession. You would love it.
Succession, just rough generalization.
of what it's about. Maybe genre, etc. I might watch it, but it probably won't happen until I'm rich. Oh boy, I can hear the monsters from here.
Leon, you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, Leon's fucked.
Never Gonna Give You Up said it's a HBO TV show about Logan Roy, a media conglomerate owner, and his kids who are fighting to become the next CEO. Lots of twists and deep psychological insights with an extremely interesting
You
premise.
have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
Okay. I think I might have seen a clip of it. Maybe. I might watch it under the circumstances. But like I said, I need to get free time first. Which requires her to get rich. So, people say, ain't no amount of money ain't ever bought you a lick of time. It's true and false. The money, if you have money, allows you to invest your resource of time in other areas.
Never Gonna Give You
instead
Up
of
said
doing things
Logan
like
Roy
work.
and family are loosely based on Rupert Murdoch.
So if you have a ton of cash, let's say if you have $20 million, you no longer need to work the 40-ish hours a week. That's the 9 to 5. Yeah, that includes the commute, so that saves usually another 2 hours a week. 42 hours a week of time is freed up every week. Bam. Ultra poggers, and that is a substantial amount of free time, considering most people only have about 6-ish hours of free time, usually somewhere between 6 to 8 after they account for sleep in a given day. So yeah, your free time is increased by double instantly if you account for, just having a ton of money. I need to get to that point. 20 million, you don't care what others do. With $1 billion, you don't need to care what nations do. Hundreds of billions, nations need to care about you. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. When you have more money than the GDP of a major country, then threats are no longer apparent except for assassination. This is the first time we've seen a cutscene where Leon actually took one of those pills. Rotting corpse, but... I was ready. I knew this would happen. Nobody wanted a meow? Dolls are screwy. What the hell is this thing? Can I shoot it? Aww. Aww. I wanted to kill it. It seemed like a threat. Alright. Where am I going? We've got... What kind of map view? How the hell did I get 109,000 Vitas? Did I pick those up, or did people redeem that with crowd control? Oh, okay. But with that, I could max out the Magnum. Oh, yeah. A nuke is being launched in my country. No worries, I will hop in my PJs and go to the state-of-the-art bunker and chill with the President of the United States. That sounds about accurate. Yes, max health. Excellent. Maximum health. Oh, my max health is girthy. Dude, when you have hundreds of billions of dollars, you can hire your own private military. You could just own your own private military and have it like a military firm. You could have them do things for you for money, so that you make money, while also having your own security. Wait, this is the place I came from, isn't it? Yeah, I went the wrong way. But realistically, you're not going to just get hundreds of billions of dollars. Even through investing, there comes a point where it just does not work out that way anymore. I don't like this place. To get to that point, you effectively need to make gains in all markets. So, in a variety of different firms and operations, you need to be wealthy. Oh shit, it's you fuckers! Why are you fuckers here? Why? This is the end of the game for sure.
Yeah, I'll see you bastard.
He doesn't even have any Lost Plagueis left on him. He's like, "No, I'm still coming for you. You look like a piece of snot." Okay, give me like 50 grand. You'd effectively need to make a large industry in multiple different fields to have just 100 billion just spare pocket change. That's going to be tied up in so many areas. But normally what wealthy people do, with people with a lot of these resources will do, is that they'll own a huge business. And then they'll just, all their money is just straight up loans from the bank. And I'm not talking small loans either. They'll just, $40 million line of credit, $200 million line of credit, just cause, yep. No, I needed the money. And they won't pay it back. They won't pay it back, and when they do, they pay it back with another loan from another bank. So they just make a cycle of endless debt, which unravels. This is the thing that this is how very wealthy people operate. If they own multiple businesses, that way it's hard. It's better for them tax-wise. It's insane. It could cause so much nonsense on an economic level if people like these start defaulting on their loans. Ooh, I almost mixed the box. Missed the box. Yeah, massive lines of credit are terrible. We chill, guys? I don't think y'alls are chill. I couldn't put around you. I'm bad. Fuck. Stop. Game. I was just mobbed. Bro, I just got stun locked. The moment I could move, I got hit again. They pulled my knife strategy on me in reverse.
Never gonna viv you up said we should pool our money and buy a ton of pudding powder and milk, then fill a pool with chocolate pudding.
Okay, only under the circumstances that we have a way to make profit off of this. Because otherwise, that's stupid. Yeah, I'd be able to make a profit off of it. Otherwise, oh shit. I'm gonna need those bullets. That or I can just flee from the regenerators. Alive? Oh!
Never gonna be you upset we declare the pudding as an environmental hazard. Ask the state for money to clean said environmental hazard and pocket the money while selling cheap pudding.
But you forgot the part where the state also asks us to cause another hazard like that in the future. And that's just so that they can expand their powers, state powers. Like, yes, you know, you gave us the opportunity to do this, and we're completely fine with what you did if you let us do it again. God damn it. Get fuckballs. Did he just blow himself up?
Never gonna be you upset he'll keep making pudding and buying houses for the state as long as I get to buy a couple of mansions myself XD.
Lol. There's the problem. There are so many people who are very willing to do this kind of shit. You done? Are you actually done, or are you a Lost Plagueis elite brute? There are so many people who are willing to do this and go along with fraud. And then, of course, everybody's oblivious to it happening, and the media never covers it. Unless it is beneficial specifically for them, which it never is. Because they get paid off by the people who will do this kind of fraud. And they're people who have these good morals and believe they're doing what's right for the world. And are sitting there like, I did good and I made everybody's fifis better. Oh my god, I'm such a good person. Meanwhile, they've donated $1,000 to a charity which, in actuality, helps euthanize non-wild animals just because, aka PETA. Or they donate to a political cause, and then that political cause does the opposite of what they do, what they say they do, and they never actually do any research into the political cause. They just hear, oh, they're trying to help the environment. Meanwhile, their main form of fuel generation breaks down after 20 years. It is incredibly toxic to the environment. That can't be right. Nah. I'm not gonna believe it. That's what they'll do too. A lot of people in the modern day have been effectively taught that everything, all these good things that they do can't have any downsides, because a good fifis, as long as I think it's gonna be good when I do it, it's obviously gonna be good. There's no way that there's gonna be somebody who's gonna take advantage of my kindness to ruin the lives of others. You can tell I hate a lot of things that go on in the modern day. You keep making pudding. It's gonna turn into the Bernie Sanders of pudding. Fun fact: Bernie Sanders used to be like, "We need to tax the billionaires." No, sorry, he said the millionaires. The top 1/10 of 1% tax the millionaires. And then he became a millionaire. And immediately he was going, we need to tax the billionaires. The top 1/10 of 1%. They're making all the money. Everybody else is destroyed. Everybody else, they're paying into the systems and they're getting nothing out of it. Their lives are being ruined by the state. He wouldn't say that. That's me making a joke. But the thing is, the moment he became a millionaire, it turned, and now he has multiple mansions. And it's just funny. You can never trust a politician. Oh, yellow herb. Too bad my health is maxed, as far as I'm aware. gonna get mobbed. I don't have a lot of shotgun ammo.
Never gonna have you upset. Even though I support higher taxes on the extremely wealthy, people don't understand the difference between liquid and paper assets and the fact that you can't tax paper assets like you can cash.
No, here's a really bad thing. So, honestly, the extremely wealthy, they get out of taxes, not because of loopholes, because we have laws in place specifically to give them tax refunds so that they don't have to pay taxes. Which is why we have weird systems going on, like where somebody who owns a $50 million business can take out like a $10 million line of credit with a bank. They can use whatever they want, and then they pay that credit off with another line of credit they set up with another bank, and they don't ever actually pay off their debts. They just move them to a different location, and this is a continual process. So what happens when they default on that debt is a bank takes a major hit. And similar things happen with large businesses, which has caused certain banks to collapse because of the defaulting on their debts. Now, interestingly enough, taxes aren't that vital on that level. What I mean is, most people up to the bottom 80% of earners don't make enough taxes to pay off what they have caused as a net expenditure on the system. So it takes, what was it, like $100,000 to get a newborn through high school if you account for all expenses at government expenditure costs. I think that was it. I think that was about the price range. I think it was like a newborn all the way up to high school. That's the that's the average. Let's look this up. I haven't seen this statistic in a while. How much does it cost to get a baby all the way through high school on a federal level? Okay. Total cost of raising a child, including education to age 18, could be around $297,674. So, the average person, the bottom 80% of earners are net negative and will always be net negative. It was something like the bottom 80%. Because they just don't make enough money. They pay off into a lower tax bracket. Most people are not helping the system. Now, I'm not saying that the millionaires and the billionaires need to pay less. I'm saying everybody should pay less. We should reconfigure our system so that we're not paying out the ass. A major problem we have in the U.S. is that the last administration did this, and several administrations before it did it in major error. They were just like, our education is down. Standardized test scores are doing worse this year than the last year. They did worse than the year before that. Just throw money at it. We fix it that way. Throw more money. And this happened specifically in Chicago is my example, but it happened across the board. The schools that they just threw money into to modernize and revolutionize the way they were learning, they didn't actually cause any major changes. Because they're not looking at education from a functional standpoint. They're just going, we can fix it if we throw more money at it. Because we have gross federal spending. Like, abhorrent federal spending. They think that the solution to every problem is just throw more money at it. Instead, you need to look at the cultural and root issues. Some families, they don't ever teach their kids. Their kid just follows them and goes, and it's like a mindless drone because they're never taught life lessons. They are scolded when they go out of line and then taught not to learn effectively, or they are taught through the actions of their parents or the lack of actions. Nothing in regards to morality, and then they perform crimes. This is what the major cause of the shift in the chaos index is, what I like to call it. The index of law compared to chaos. Chaos tending to be evil in nature, and law tending to be good. This is where it gets out of whack. So, people will grow up and become members of the cast of Idiocracy, effectively, where they are very fucking stupid because they were never taught as a child, and most brain development happens up until the age of, 17? So, after you hit that point, if you haven't developed neural pathways for certain tasks, you will never be able to function in them. If you do not develop a language center for your brain by 17, you might be able to learn maybe a handful of words in general from any language. So if you did not have a language, you hit 17, and you still don't have a language, then you start to learn. You are handicapped, and that applies to many different areas of study throughout life. And a lot of parents are just like, here's a tablet, go watch Pokemon. Or no, not even watch Pokemon. Watch Elsa. Watch Elsa, Spider-Man, Hitler pregnancy videos that are all animated and made in a foreign country, and that are just on autoplay that a lot of toddlers watch. And a lot of parents are just like, I'm gonna treat this child not as a. You're glad every day your wife left you and took your house. Oh, you wanted the muck. Anyways, so people don't learn, and if they don't learn to develop these neural pathways when they're young, they're not going to be smart in their later years. Second Pokemon, 1 Great Ball plus 1 Pokeball, and no Pokemon. Yeah. You wanted me out the end, Muck? I know. Pokemon community game is shafting you. Anyways, these people will never produce anything in our system, and a lot of the problem is their parents. They don't teach them morals. They don't give them a want or a thirst for knowledge, and because of that, they don't develop neural pathways that are necessary in life. We end up with kids in black communities who just weren't given any real reason to want to learn, and instead they want to go all thug life, and because of thug life attitude, they just go around and perform crimes, because if you don't have morals and then you don't have intelligence, that's what most people do, because most people in most criminals in jail cannot functionally handle a what if statement. What I mean is, if I asked you, what if you didn't eat breakfast this morning? How would you feel? The majority of criminals go, but I ate breakfast this morning, because they couldn't comprehend the possibility of them not having breakfast that morning, because it happened. We have a stupidity problem. We are turning into idiocracy, and the government, like always, just throws money at it. And these taxpayer dollars, these we could have tons of people in very, very affluent fields are making taxpayer dollars for the federal government. It doesn't matter. You could be making billions in taxpayer dollars, trillions for the federal government. It doesn't matter. They're just going to throw it at stupid things. $50,000 for a $50 bag of bearings for an aircraft. The same bearings. We don't negotiate our military contracts. It's a corruption issue because politicians get kickbacks in the form of donations to political campaigns and lobbying. Just fixing tax dollars, like fixing the amount of taxes isn't going to do anything. We need to change it to a flat system, and then we need to get rid of stupidity in government. Actually, I do appreciate what Doge has been doing. They have made it, if you actually look into what Doge has done, they have been taking a knife and just gutting the federal government's horrendous spending in whatever way they can. I personally agree with it in more than one way. It's been functional, even though the media wants you to think it hasn't been, because the media also, as we learned with USAID, has been paid by the federal government through federal contracts and agreements, which allowed a USAID to set up tons of slush funds for different news sites. That was great. Don't you love it? The federal government was literally paying the news to say what they wanted to. What they wanted the news to say. And to avoid any other topics they didn't want. That is scandalous right there, and you don't hear about it on TV. So before anybody starts going, but the tech stars, you got to fix the major overspending. And even then, after you get to the tax dollars, everybody should be paying like a flat 10%, if that. Don't live in California. I should probably mix this. Leon's at full health. Guess I can hold on to it for Ashley. What? You know what I was saying earlier about these people, and they do things so that their fifis would be right, and it causes other people tons of problems and pain and suffering. Those people who do things for their fifis, those are the stupid ones. Those are the ones who live in idiocracy. The people who are like, my fifis feel good, so I did right. I slay girl. They screwed everybody up. And they won't admit it. They don't want to listen to anyone who might be right, because they have to do. They're too stupid to consider a what if. A what if I was wrong about something? You know, I've heard that this is this way 14 times. But I haven't ever actually looked at what is happening in reality. I haven't looked at any real evidence. I've just been told things by people. Even though the evidence that I've seen with my own eyes seems to show the opposite in many of the things I agree on. Nah, I must be wrong. Because I can't understand a what if. Because those kinds of people are stupid. Or I appreciate the ones who realize what's going on. Oh. I was fully expecting that to be a Las Plagas. Like the Las Plagas head ones. Oh, come on. I just want everybody to be able to function in this world and not screw everybody over by being stupid. Because we need less stupidity and more people who are actively trying to fix problems. And unfortunately, actively trying to fix problems doesn't work for a good portion of the country because they're too stupid to realize what the problem is. And then they just go, other people told me, people who want me to pay them money and told me that this was the problem, so I'm gonna get outraged over the wrong thing. And then ruin life for everybody. It's stupid. Oh shit, they're invisible. Invisible enemies sounds like a time for a grenade.
Never gonna be you upset. Did you see the new Gumball trailer for season 7? We are so back.
You know, I've heard The Amazing World of Gumball is a decent show, and they have a ton of really good references. I've never sat down and actually watched The Amazing World of Gumball. Did I take the keycard back? I might still have it. I hope it's good. We need more good content. Instead of schlop. Oh god, more enemies. You bastard! You ran the moment I fired the trigger. Pulled the trigger the first time. Yeah, I'm not going near that. I'm out of shots. I can't pots. I have ammo. I think you just... Yeah, you made it so I can't reload. Or you did something like no knife only. So what's cool about the trailer? Does it look good? Is it that it seems the devs or the creators are actually giving a shit? Are they referencing more recent shows? I know there's a DBZ Gumball reference in there. I am tall. I am Lankion.
Lankion.
Oh, thank God. Can I get like 40 more of those? Oh. Hey. Killing me, Smalls. I like how he turns to normal when reloading. Alright, I need to go turn around and go up the ladder. I think that leads to where I need to go. There might also be another section I have to unlock. Viv, please, if you ever have kids, teach them. And teach them to learn. Don't just be like, you can't do anything and you're gonna follow me like a fucking robot. And if you have any curiosity, I'm gonna slap it right out of your system. Please. I work with the public, and I see that far too much. Of course, that doesn't mean let your child run rampant or anything. It just means be reasonable. I really, really hope we don't turn into Idiocracy. I will do my damnedest to bring us out of that possibility, in fact. What? Oh, they're teeny. Nope. Turn around. Oh, was it a headshot? What? Get the kick! I just punted these two! What do you got? What you got? Oh, we're doing this game now. I can barely see them. Plagueis? Lost Plagueis. They're all Lost Plagueis, but those are the Lost Plagueis heads. No! 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 Okay, you made me do this. You guys, you're not dead. You're kidding me. That was not worth it. No, those are two dudes. That was not worth any of that. I should have just ran past them at that point. My God. So many resources that were just used for, like, nothing. No gain. I literally could have walked past them and just been like, yo, was a good encounter. Oh, are we fighting the Ashley battle?
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
That was to the solar plexus. That guy is... Yeah, I was about to say, Leon should be coughing and, like, in pain.
It's Ada Wong.
He doesn't even seem phased by your Mac 10.
Leon, now!
Of course they added jiggle physics. Are those the bullets?
Move!
Let's go.
Casually ignored. His power, I don't give a shit. That's your power. What do you think? He's probably got superhuman strength too. Yeah, I need to talk to you.
Welcome.
Please tell me you have new stock.
Got a selection of good
Nothing.
boy.
Do you have new healing items? No.
What are you selling?
Take some explosives. Take the flashers.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Okay, what do we got? Red 9 upgrade. Nope. Killer Silver.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Oh, we've got the most powerful gun in the game now. It has such power.
Okay. Right gun. Semi-auto rifle. I could increase capacity, but there's like no point. Okay, this mine thrower has been around for so long. I have yet to find a single ammunition for it. Let's Google this. Res 4, how to get mine thrower ammo. With the scope, replace the mine thrower's laser aiming device and set attachment. There's another special gun, right? I guess I could pick up the mine thrower. But it's rare, and it doesn't have a lot of DPS. At best, it gets 6 power. At worst, it's like 4. Or maybe 3. I don't think the mine thrower is worth it. I will do it from here.
What are you buying? Thank you. Is that? Thank you. What are you selling?
And we've got loot. Got a treason, pearl pendant, emerald.
Is that all? Thank you.
I don't even know what that's supposed to be set in.
Is that all, stranger?
I'll hold on to it.
Come back any time.
Oh, Ashley, you just need to not die now. No matter what.
Louise's Memo 5.
On the initial stages of research, we've been searching for a safe and practical removal procedure of the plague. Ironically, it turns out that the real objective of this research was not to find a way to remove it from the infected, but to find a way so that the plague could not be removed from the body easily. In the end, we were able to find out that the plague could be removed only by exposing them to a special radiation. The drawback with this method is that it is very painful. Since the plague attaches itself to the nerve, there is a possibility that it may impair the consciousness of the host. Another fact that must be mentioned is that once the plague grows into an adult, the removal procedure could kill the host. But perhaps death isn't so bad when you think about the alternative.
Alright, we got more to go. No!
Hiku! Yes, the iframes. The iframes, I believe in you.
I like how they have cyborg zombies. Like, only in Resident Evil, right? Fuck. Please die. Thank you. Yeah, we're just not gonna fight those guys. Nothing in the game says I have to kill every enemy. Oh, look, where Ashley was.
Wait, maybe I should get in.
Wait, is there anything to loot around here?
Wait, we could go see where Ada Wong is.
Get red herb. I did all that for what? Oh, and 5 magnum ammo. Okay, that's worth it. Where the hell am I going? Are we just leaving out the... No, I have to hook a right on the ground floor. That's where I'm going. We are currently being hunted by Lord Salazar. No, not Lord Salazar. By the church, I'll protect Lord Salazar. Oh. Hey, look! He's dying! Oh, Ashley, run. Kabunki! Fuck! Kick. Ashley, please get away from the knife. Ashley, why are you this bad? Ashley, why are you this bad? Why are you standing still, you stupid bitch? Why are you standing in front of the knife? Ashley! How are you this bad at life? You stood up right in front of the gun! It has a laser sight, are you blind? Oh my god, Ashley, you have made my heart rate spike more than any boss. She's just like, Leon, I'm helping! And then stands up as I have the gun out in front of the gun. I'm just like, Ashley, why? And she just, hunkers down in between 4 dudes who are actively trying to kill her and going, when I'm trying to move through the area quickly. Okay, Ashley, you've made me use this on you. I didn't want to, but you made me.
This hunk of junk? I don't know about this, Leon.
There's only one way to find out. You operate.
They've automated the surgery.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
All right. Here goes nothing.
He didn't even use any anesthetic. Leon just dies.
How are you feeling?
Like $1 million.
I thought you were gonna die. All right. Guess I'm up.
That is... Okay, better shove her full of like 12 herbs.
You okay? I don't know about you, but I think it's time we go home.
We'll let somebody else deal with Sadler. Look, Sadler, he's not a threat. You know, just nuke this part of the world. Small-scale nuclear armament. I'm sure that'll take him out. He can't be happy about what we just did. That's probably put his plans behind so far. HP. Wait. Oh no. They're giving me so much stuff. Our mission. The real power of the United States lies in 3 areas: the Justice Department, the administrative bodies, and the military. In order to take control of these areas, we must influence the minds of the people who advise the president. After this is done, the rest of the departments will quickly fall under our sway. If by chance the United States were to figure out our plan, the damage caused should be minimal. We will still be able to conquer the country as planned using our backup plan. Once we control the country, we'll use our international influence to our advantage. The rest of the world will fall swiftly. As already stated, if our first plan doesn't go as smoothly as we expected, we'll proceed with our secondary plan. By sending in our special forces, we will infiltrate the country from within. Fear and chaos will spread through the nation like a virus. It'll only be a matter of time before the country loses its stability. At that time, when they're most vulnerable, we will strike. Rejoice, my brethren. The world shall soon be cleansed. In the hellfire that is Los Plagueis, the Los Illuminados will conquer the world. I will take every green herb the game wants to throw my way.
Welcome. Got a selection of good. What are you buying?
Still nothing I can think of that'd be good yet. Screw it. You just get a maxed out Magnum. Like, you don't need fire speed over a certain point because accuracy is ruined with fire speed. That means that your recoil will trigger more frequently. If you're going for consistent headshots, you just don't want to go all into fire speed.
Something's not right. Ashley, you stay here.
Oh shit, it's a boss fight. This always happens right before a major boss.
Ada!
I guarantee you she's been infected.
Better try a new trick, cause that one's getting old.
Damn right.
You okay?
He's probably gonna be pissed.
I've been better.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliche that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of cliches.
Ada, stand back.
I'm guessing he's a regenerator. Oh no. Oh no. I have to hit the eyes. I have to hit the eyes. Where's he looking down the elevator? What are you saying? This is Magnum time. Okay, switching guns. What you doing? Okay, Magnum time. This gun that I've rarely used through the entire campaign. Focus, focus, run around. Focus, focus, there has to be loot. That was the backside of the eyeball knee. Why are your knees doubling his eyeballs anyways? Really weird if you ask me. Like, you weren't designed so hot, man. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Bonk. Okay, Magnum. Good boy.
I think Lord Sadler's lost his marbles.
Can you stop? I know you have like 30 of the Las Plagas in your body, but calm down. What? Okay, that was a very fast reticle time. Run. There has to be a time zone. What? That was up there for like 2 frames. How am I supposed to avoid that? Oh! Alright, I got it. Eyeball. Come on. Show me your eye. Your real one. I can't run around him. There's too much flailing going on with the blades. Okay. The explosives work. I think I might be able to use grenades too.
Use this.
Hey! Alright, where's that grenade? Come on, one hand, pull up this shit! Why does that sound like the Sephiroth theme? Sephiroth! Ada, I don't have a lot of space. Oh, hold on. Hold on, we'll figure this out. This is a special rocket launcher. How many times can I use the special rocket? Rocket launcher that fires special rockets. Perfect weapon to exterminate the boss. How do you know this is what I needed? Come on. Come on. And then we're going to use this. And then we're going to use this. He just eats it. GG easy. Come on, this is the guy they've been foreshadowing the entire game. He dropped something. The sample. The sample!
Sorry, Leon. Hand it over.
Ada, you do know what this is.
Hmm. Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Yo, Leon could totally make that
Gotta
jump.
go. If I were you, I'd get off this island too.
3 minutes?
She really pushed it.
Here, catch. Better get a move on. See you around.
We have 3 minutes to get to the fucking boat.
Very cute.
Alright, let's get the loot first. Okay. We need to make it over. We gotta go get our girl. Gotta go get Leon's daughter-in-law. So I hope there's a very fast way to get the jet ski, because there's no way we're just hoofing it through the entire facility that bad.
It's gonna blow any minute.
It's gonna what?
Oh, there's a convenient hole. Ah, yes. Just like with any man's best story, there's a convenient hole. Ashley, I forgot Ashley needs me to catch her. Ashley doesn't know how to use a ladder. Wait, I don't have a gun equipped? Wait, it's just here? I'm confused, but whatever. We're going. Help. Oh, there's a running. Okay, there's a jet ski swing sequence. Great, great. Jet ski at the speed of sound. Don't know what's going on. Okay, there are gonna be undead too, aren't there? Ada, you liar! You said there would be 3 minutes!
Behind us!
I know, just hold on.
It's been turned, there's already shit blowing up on the island. We're gonna run into mutant, undead, like Las Plagas parasitized water monsters. There's gonna be a fly horde. Oh, dude, this game loves its fly hordes. We made it home free! It was just airborne for like 5 seconds.
Ashley!
We lost Ashley for another 3 chapters.
Where are ya?
Mission brief. Ashley does not know how to swim.
Leon!
Come on. Let's go home.
Sounds like a great idea. Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
Was that the end of the game?
After you take me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
Sorry.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know?
You are too young.
So, who was that woman anyway?
Why do you ask?
Come on, tell me.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
This is the first time I think we've heard Ashley in a cutscene, or at all, just say something that isn't Leon! Leon! Help! Okay, I knew it. So, the other chapters are the mercenary chapters then, I bet. Which, if there are, we're totally doing them. That was great. I love this game. And I can't skip the credits. I had to check. It's the credits. Credits are great. They give credits to those who worked on the game. It was a fun game. I enjoyed it. And I beat it first try with crowd control. Avowed is now safe to play for an estimated 1.2 billion people. Eh? Who makes up these titles? They're just like, Son! Son what? Son. What are you talking about? It's not a bad day on the market. No, it's another set of the credits with the face sequence change. I thought that there was another cutscene with like the main cast. Honestly, if I had to say, this game... Excellent. Excellent. It got the horror aspects down right. I'm sad that we didn't see more of the unkillable Ultra monster that had the armor plating, which was a born predator, which was definitely made by Las Plagas, and humanoid. That was probably one of their military experiments that they just released down there, or that just ended up down there, because it could go through walls. Like, it was in the ceiling, which is probably in stone given how low the elevation was. Who makes the Resident Evil series? I'm guessing it's the US. Who made the Resident Evil series? It's either made in Japan or the US. It's a Japanese video game developer of Capcom. Okay, I thought it might have been a game that Capcom hired like an English team to make. Vicon, Sound Deluxe DMG, Rescuers. We need more games like this, and not remakes. Remakes you do not need. Remakes, okay, the only purpose for a remake is to bring a game to a newer console. Okay. That, like a game that you could not run on it otherwise. That's the only excuse I could think to make a remake. You should do what Nintendo does and emulate their old games on their newer consoles.
This game is protected under the laws of the Raccoon Police Department.
Hunnigan, is that you?
Finally, the line's jack free.
Hey, Hunnigan, no glasses.
Forget the glasses. What's the status of the mission?
I've rescued the subject. We're returning home.
You did it, Leon.
Thanks. You know, you're kind of cute without those glasses. Give me your number when I get back.
May I remind you that you're still on duty.
Story of my life.
What? It was successful. Alright. Player time of 19 and a half hours. Sure. I'll upload it to the leaderboard. You know, by Infinite Launcher and Matilda from the Merchant. I don't know what those are. I'm guessing the Infinite Launcher's like infinite ammo. So I can just go in guns a-blazing instead of having to use my knife combo strats. Extras. Separate ways. The Mercenaries. That's more content! That's three content right there. There's 3 mini-stories. So, chapter 5. So somebody said this game had like 24 chapters. This is 5. And then if we count that extra content. No. No. Get out of there. If we count extra content, we've got Separate Ways, Side A, and Mercenaries. Let's just say 5 each is 20. Some of these are probably longer than the main game. Or maybe the chapters aren't as long, but they're like, this chapter is 0.5 times as long as the normal chapters in any of the others, like the basic story mode. Fuck it, let's go Separate Ways first. Place Ada Wong.
Separate Ways.
This might be prior.
The only reason I've taken
this
on this mission is to get closer to my own objective. No matter what happens, I can't let anyone figure that out. Of course, hiding in the shadows isn't my style. I'll have to reveal myself to him and offer advice once in a while.
They have satellite imagery in this place.
¡Qué madre!
The stealthiest dress. I like how they go about their normal life. Oh, that's like a wire gun. They go about their normal life, and then they, as soon as an enemy of Lord Salazar's is there, they're just ask questions later style. Go into murder mode.
So I see you've managed to arrive at the village on time.
Yes, but nobody remembered to roll out my red carpet.
The villagers there are all being controlled. They automatically attack any intruders. Ring the church bell. That should quiet them down for a while.
Sounds like they're good, obedient boys and girls.
Unfortunately, time is not a luxury we have. Gather as much information as you can about the parasites and finish off this little tour.
Hey, look, it's Leon. Mission directive. Ring the church bell. That's it. That's the first church bell ring. Okay.
We're playing a sexy lady.
What do we got? We have the shotgun with the black tail. And first aid kit. Okay. And we have the choker that moves through our shoulder. Oh wait! Hey, Cole! Slap you shitting! Oh my god, she moves so much faster than Leon. She moves so much faster than Leon. That hits you in the face. Don't lie to me. God damn it, I'm already getting wrecked. Wait, you're dead? You're not dead. And the Kanjiku. Fuck. We're gonna die straight off the bat. This is like a higher level difficulty because... Oh, come on, man. This is the post-game. There, are you all dead? Y'all happy now? At least this gun is pretty upgraded, from what I could tell. We're just gonna let Leon die, it's fine. We got loot to get. It's a cow! Wait, can we? Cow loot. Never mind, there ain't no cow loot. We just killed a cow for no reason. Dirt is a good guy, okay. Dirt isn't terrible whatsoever. Jacob, can you lay me an egg? I would love to have a supply of eggs. I need to go over there. I don't have the key. No, it's locked. So I'm guessing the key's somewhere in this area.
¡Bloqueale el paso!
Not what I wanted. Please don't tell me it's game over if Leon dies.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Yup. What? Why does the rooster have something? Game, stop confusing me. Oh shit. Okay, that's the key we need. Nope, we're running. Are you shitting me? Here, man. We can go into the building now. Fuck. I have to redo all that.
The only reason I've taken on...
I'll go.
There's an item up there. How do I get inside? Kick gear. Fire and kick gear.
Hey, sir, do you like knife?
Fire and kick.
You like knife?
Fire and kick. Stab. Fire and kick.
Alright, lady with the knife, you deserve this the most. Wait, I can just stab you. Go. Bad fuck. They're just coming out of the woodwork. Here we go. No. And boom. Alright, finally loot give. Alright, there was supposed to be more loot. Like over here, I think. We're just gonna ignore you two. There is a yellow herb hiding. And I want. Oh! Yeah, give me your herbs. Look, the only place you can get away reasonably with making these illegal drugs you guys keep having, like these herbs that vastly enhance your ability to survive, is by being in a place the law can't reach. If you can't make it out there, you're not making it in here. Hokiku! Yeah, you done? Yeah, there we go. That is how you deal with problems. I'm almost out of ammo. Where's the bird? Go in here, cutscene. Okay, so shift to cutscene. Wait, there was two here last time. Oh, it's randomized when the box opens, or when the area loads. Excuse me. Oh boy. Alright, there's the chicken. And ammo. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. We're gonna use the shotgun. Why? I pressed X on the button! Let me leave. Leon just has a much better time of things than you do, Ada. Are you shitting me? That was the moment he brought his arms up. Okay, we're gonna go to the church. No, I didn't even go into the I didn't get the item I needed. You shitting me? I thought that was part of what doesn't matter. Let me hook shot. And we're gonna jump. We're going into the church. Are you kidding me? Let me leave. There, money. Oh, goody. I just need to go the opposite direction. Why are you going towards the ladder, sir? You're not supposed to be intelligent. You're all brain dead blobbers. Oh, hello! I wonder how liberal they are with the shop. I guess we're gonna find out in about 5 seconds. You kidding me? Where'd it go? I'm getting that egg. No, no, you are not allowed. Snake? Yeah, mine. Keep an egg.
Welcome.
Welcome to the circus of...
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
Alright, we get the attaché upgrade. Right, we can get the rifle. We can get the semi-auto rifle. That's fun.
What are you selling?
We also start with the blacktail, which is not bad. We don't have any special items to sell.
What are you buying?
But I really want the semi-auto rifle because it's always just so nice.
Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Come back.
Okay, well,
anytime.
we're just gonna go in here and figure out what's going on next. Oh, Ada really needs those medicinal herbs. Look, she's so wounded. Eat the chicken egg. And the karate. And the signature move. Multiple stab wounds. Yeah, they're just dropping money left and right. Actually, if I play this right, I might be able to get enough resources to get that new shotgun really early. They're not the new shotgun, the new rifle really early. Did I hear somebody behind me? You fucker. Yeah, let me stab. Stab it in the ass. Stab him in the face. Make sure they just blew flames out of a torch. Come on. Oh, Antiku. Get up. Get up. Get up. Stay down. Stay there. I like the fan kick. I like the knife combos. Okay. Did I just like double my cash? Yes. We're gonna have more guys crowd in front of us. What? Oh, the attack has to make contact, otherwise it doesn't work. Guys, the villager is dead. No money. This leads up to the lake, doesn't it? No. This is the church. Okay. Guys doing fine? Sir, stop wiggling. Come on. Oh, come off it. This is why I can't just always rely on the knife. Please go down. Un parastelo. None of that. None of that. Lose it. No knife, no axe throwing today. This isn't a bit happy YouTube short. Okay. Oh, we don't get no knife and axe throwing. I shot him in the arm. Sir, calmeth. They just throw so many at you all at once with Ava. Damn. They were too busy dealing with Ava to deal with Leon. Wait. Los Illuminados insignia. De los Illuminados. Sir, don't do this. Don't make me do this. Okay, he's made me do this. Oh, there was a break there. Money. How much do I have? I have enough for. I think I have enough for the first attaché case. Bonk. Yeah, give me your stuff. Sure, you know you have money. Oh. Alright, this thing is locked for sure. For sure, faux show, for show, for show. I need to find a treasure piece or an item that it allows me to open that. It seems like they want me to go there, but there's also a puzzle here. Can't she do it? I don't remember what exactly the puzzle was, so I'm just gonna Google that real quick. Alright. Oh, let me do this. 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 3. And now I have the round insignia. Oh, come on. Focus up, boys. You think you can handle me with that? And the kick! And then the stab! Are you done? You're still alive! Why do I even ask? They're undead. You know how much it takes to kill them? Technically they're not undead, but they're mutants. Disrupted from the natural order by the plague, yeah. Door. Oh. Am I supposed to grab my hook away? Got it. I'm not supposed to do this. Because Leon needs to. I'm gonna avoid that fight. Oh yeah, I'm avoiding that fight. Lady, don't make me do this. Wee! Come through that doorway. I dare you. Get bug balls! I had iframes. Thank Jesus. There's a snake in? Okay. That must have been in one of the sections. Snake! Comet! Snake! 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 No! Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, does crowd control not work for the mercenary missions? I'm gonna refund that. Every time you use Texas Chainsaw Massacre breaks the game. Crowd control res 4. Does it work for side stories? Let me double check here.
Thanks.
I don't know if it works for the non-main stories. The game was running fine. I'm mildly confused. Let's actually try something, because I gotta save. Let's load it again. Let's load this again. Let's see if it's just Texas Chainsaw Massacre that's breaking everything. I would not be shocked. Texas Chainsaw Massacre is known to screw things up. I think I did this with Ada Wong. Special?
Got some rare things. What are you buying?
No, this is, okay. This is if I play as Leon in New Game Plus. Infinite rocket launcher.
Yes. Unlimited power.
What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
So you can just GG easy the game? I'm confused here. Is it the basic pixel that you can auto-tune? Is this post-game?
I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States
didn't they launch a nuke
plan to sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished.
Is this just gonna take me back to the main story?
6 years have passed since that horrendous incident.
Yeah, it's just gonna take me back to the main story. I figure it's just New Game Plus.
I received special training via a secret organization working under the direct...
Alright, so right now our options. Because unless I have to specifically load into the Ava story to access my save, our options are dwindling. Alright, loading, yes. Extras, separate ways. No, not Game Star, wouldn't load!
The only reason I've taken...
I'm bad at life. I'm bad at life, ignore me. I don't exist. Because I know I pulled one save on Separate Ways. So if I can't load that save, there's not much of a point in me trying crowd control. I gotta see if there are any bugs. Separate Ways. Yes, Separate Ways. Load. I thought I saved in this. Did it not count? Ah! Alright, we'll figure out if crowd control works. If we can do this for Project Ava. Let's load the game one more time. It might have just been that the game crashed because you used Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The third's gotta be sure. Otherwise, because if it doesn't work for the side story, the third's just gonna do something else. Separate.
The only reason.
Yeah, I already did this. Let's try something. Event manager. Giant enemies. Yeah, it still works. Why did it delete my save? I'm still confused. Because I went over here, went down there, saw the merchant. I think there was a typewriter too. Yeah, I went through here. I thought I saved. Third is confuzzled. Why didn't it say? Did I not save the game? Whatever, we're playing the game again. I don't think there's much of a point to killing any of these guys. I'm gonna be honest, they throw so many enemies at you in this side story. It does not seem reasonable to just sit around fighting them. Oh, I'm Speed. I'm Speed Ava. Speed Ada. Whoa. Speed Ada. Using the shotgun and going this way. There was a door to the building. Take a loot. Bust out. They're too slow to catch up to us. Wait. How do we get up here? You can calm down, crazy axe lady. There's only room for about 2 of you guys around here. Oh, yeah, I got infinite ammo? Oh, you don't want to give me infinite ammo. You fools. Appreciate it. Shotgun! Shotgun time! Kaboomy! Kaboomu! Alright, to the chicken we must go. What was that? Oh, there's more loot here. Sweet. And I can hear, like, like, what, 16-bit Leon going, outside. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Woo! Look at this girl. She's so fine. She's so fine, my Valentine. It's Ada. Don't spoil me on what happens to Ada. Third doesn't know too much about the Resident Evil series. I need to go play them all after this. It's definitely something that's on my list. Get fuckballs! Get fuckballs! Taking the gun ammo. You dare! Oh shit! Infinite ammo's out. Okay. And the chumps! You know, pancake? What do you mean it's not a karate chop? All of the infinite ammo! Shoot everyone! Yeah, we're gonna go grappling hook now. If the game lets me! Game! Why can't, there, hook shot. And now we flee! Are you kidding me? They didn't give me iframes on landing. Hi, bastards. I've got a shotgun with your names on it. Come on! Boom! Bam, bam, in through the heart. This man is gonna die. Even just started. Oh, he doesn't have any loot. And knife. Welcome and thank you for the ball head. I did not want to fly to the building top. I just got done with the main story today. This is the first time I'm playing the game, and I have to say, chaos. Chaos. Bro, the number of times I was paralyzed spammed. Come on, Ada, go up the ladder. Look, we know you're not Leon, but you're pretty fast, okay? We expect speed, precision, and I don't know why we're dropping frames on you going down a ladder. I'm gonna go off the side path. Aye, sir, I have loot. What do you got for me?
Got a selection of good things on sale. What are you buying?
We're gonna get that semi-auto rifle.
What are you
That is
selling?
going to happen. There is no if and or buts
Come
about
back
that. Semi-auto
anytime.
rifle is going into my repertoire. Yeah, killed the snake. Okay, is there a saving station? Typewriter. Alright, Ada mode. We're gonna get mugged by like 50 dudes. It's gonna be what everybody expects from a zombie game. 400 dudes just swarm up out of nowhere. Close quarter. Oh my god, I still have 999 pistol rounds? That can't be real. Oh, hell to the fuck yes! Oh yeah, I am abusing this. I'm abusing the hell out of this.
I have ammunition. I've got ammo for days. Luigi, look, I have a gun. It's got infinite ammo. I've got a headband. Infinite ammo.
That's the dumbest infinite ammo and like magic item in video game history. Oh, I just have this very nice headband, which makes it so I have unlimited rounds. Man, I need to play some Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. Bro, I just need. I shouldn't reload. That'd probably bust this up. I need so much more free time to do the things I want to get done. Not even just in gaming. That is nowhere near where it ends. Come on. I get infinite ammo. I start playing like I'm ass. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. I know you have money. Haha! Here we like mugging people. Look, if we're not mugging women, then what are we doing? Sir? Right in the ass.
I bet that bastard's into this shit.
Fuck, I didn't even see the axe. I didn't kick. Stab ankle. Okay, it's a little bit ahead. What are you doing? Gonna die? Get wrickled. No, sir. Fan kick was not working. I call hacks. How are you alive? Oh, I was trying to run. I love this game. Ada gets rolled. Do it. I dare you. I dare you. Do it again. I like how this is a zombie apocalypse that the Umbrella Corp had nothing to do with. It was just there. And then they're like, okay, we need to get the data on their samples for our own purposes. No, random lady, stop sprinting in our direction. I didn't peek. What? Alright, are they dead? Are we good? Use this. Inject green herbs into our veins. What? ¿Dónde está? Soy bien, ¿y tú? I don't think he wanted to talk, guys. I don't think he speaks Spanish. We're gonna ignore you. Oh, yeah, this isn't a sequence change location, so I don't ignore you. I see you have a pitchfork. Go, go, go. No axe body spray here. You can throw that another time. Wait, please tell me you have something nice. Ah, yes, more money. What is... Look, Ada gets cash for every drop, okay? She doesn't care about money. She doesn't care about the stock market. The Umbrella Corp stock going down, that was to be expected. And, bro, I went behind a wooden haft so I wouldn't get hit. And then I still did. Thank you, Snake. Keep it egg. Snake. Snake. Snake! Oh, loot. They give us the shiny gem as our viewpoint. Wait, why do we get Texas Chainsaw Massacre and it's all woman now? I can't fire at this. Oh, they want us to put the cat's eye in the thing. Yo, this safety mechanism is probably the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Look, so we go over there and then we do the puzzle, and then it locks the door behind us. It's like, oh, the puzzle's broken. You can't do shit. the door is gonna come up because that is the safety mechanism. All you have to do is put a round object inside. 2. And 1 underneath. And suddenly we have the round insignia. Come on. Handgun. And, cat's eye! Cat's eye! We're going out of this ride! Oh, come off of it! I shotgun time. Gonna do it? Get up, get up, get up. Here, Coop! No! Reanimation locked. Okay, out of animation lock! Ada, calm down! Oh god, that... Look at this! This looks so derpy! That her toe! Look at her toe! It's stuck in the kicked position. Oh god, her foot's fucked. We're alive. But Ada doesn't feel alive. She's so broken inside, not alive. I don't know what is happening that's causing this lag. When I literally played through the normal game. No lag. With crowd controlled. Suddenly, it was paralyzed. It's paralyzed the frames. The frames are all gone. You guys stole them. It's understandable. Okay. Oh no, it's mouse sensitivity. That's the redeem. Oh yeah, that happened with the normal game too. The mouse sensitivity redeem just lags the game apparently. You can cast lag. Oh fuck this. We're just getting this out. I heard a chainsaw. You know, we're fine with this. Come on! Ava, please move! We're alive. It's fine. We're good. There's no problems. Paralyzed. Why are you so bad? Oh, we're out. I think this for now. That should be fun. Yeah, we don't have enough max health to warrant doing other shenanigans. Now, is there another enemy hidden somewhere? Also, I want to point out, why would they keep Ashley in here? Like, this is... Come on! Out of all the places they could have just held Ashley hostage, they left her here? Throughout the whole game, all of the facilities, the castle, the medical research facility, you chose here. There's nothing over there. Oh, that's the light scheme colorization. Nope. And the kick. Alright. It's the light scheme puzzle. Who keeps leaving their gold around? This shit is expensive. What do you mean? What do you mean leaving their gold around? Those are obviously earned by Ada Wong. I think it's that one. Yeah, I keep getting gold. I understand. It's all earned money by Ada Wong.
Oh, la campana. Es hora de rezar. Tenemos que irnos.
Look, we need the money. I need better guns. Ada's running around with a blacktail pistol and a basic ass shotgun. And she's running into way more enemies than Leon ever did at the beginning sequence. I think they also have more health. This is like, what, normal or higher difficulty? I also love how the cutscene with Leon is like really low quality because it's seen from the satellite. End of chapter 1 for Ada Wong 1-1.
Here's what I know so far. Osmond Saddler's cult is known as Los Illuminados. They've resurrected some sort of parasitic organism they call Las Plagas. That's all my organization knows for sure, though Saddler's occult activities seem worthy of investigation. The Salazar family, Castellans for generations, possessed the ability to control Las Plagas. The organization's hypothesis is that a unique frequency of sonic wave, sensed only by the parasites, is used to control them. The same principle used in dog whistles. This was inferred through the analysis of a tissue sample we retrieved. The tissue contained an organ presumably used for sensing sound waves. I've seen cult members carrying ceremonial rods, and I wonder if they emit these sounds. Of course, this is purely theoretical. The organization needs samples of the parasite to confirm or disprove these theories. That is the main objective of my mission, and the only way to prove my loyalty to the organization. The opening moves in this chess game have been played. There's no turning back now.
Alright. No reason I've taken this mission to get closer to my own objective. No matter what happens, I can't let anyone figure out. Of course, hiding the shadows is my style. I have to reveal myself to him and offer advice once in a while. Here's what I know so far. Osmond Saddler's cult is known as the Los Illuminados. This is what we just did. This is what the cutscene was about. Alright, so that's report 1 of 5. So this is 5 mini chapters. You know, I wish when you beat up random people, you got gold in real life, right? Just get some doubloons. What the fuck?
We have an irregularity. The researcher we planted has been discovered by the Illuminados.
You must be talking about that vagrant Spaniard. So where is he now?
He's held captive in an abandoned house located northeast of the village. Until he recovers the sample, we can't let him die.
You don't need to remind me. Luis Serra. And I thought I was high maintenance.
We gotta rescue our boy! Okay. Yeah, they should just make it so that you get gold every time you beat up a random person. That would make life so much different, okay? You have a problem with somebody, you fisticuffs it out. See, that's 1,000 gold coins! 1,000 gold coins! If I had those, stock market, I know exactly where I'd put them. I would cause a huge upset in the stock market. Okay? people are like, that's not enough. You don't know what you're doing. There's a huge there's a huge upswing that's going to happen in a certain sector of the stock market soon, in my opinion. I would put it all in there and possibly 2,000 exit. Possibly.
And then I'd be fucking rich, mate. I'd have more money than I'd have shits. More money in tons of gold than I had shits to give.
Got a selection of what are you buying?
Okay, they shake case. I have a feeling our weapons variety isn't going to expand too much.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling?
Alright, so I missed the chance to get the treasure to set these in.
Is that all, stranger? Come back anytime.
Yeah, what options do I have? There's like... Wait, I can go back from here? I can go back from here? There's probably loot. The crows, they have money. Sleepy's alive. And then we can lock it. That I subsequently broke. What? Can't even get to lock it. Ada just does not care about the money. She's not in it for the money, money, money. It's all about the money, money, money. I am blind today. What happens if I shoot the skull? No clue. Oh, I can see again. There is somewhere I should be able to go from here, right? Or is that kind of just blocked off, or do I have to go underground? I can't remember. Sleepy, are you ready?
Are you ready for Pokemon? Are you ready to Pokemon? Don't answer that last one. That one's more of a joke. Pokemon, Pokemon. It's all about poking man.
Of course you get the Gabite when earlier Viv was getting rolled by Pokemon after Pokemon not getting caught. We're good. That was not worth the amount of effort I just used. Bro, I just put like 10 bullets into that guy and the wall. Both. Nope, 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 nope. You stay down. And oh, Luis Serra, the researcher who was on the inside. No, random lady, don't do this to me.
Look, random lady, you're gonna get destroyed. And your husband, who's zombified, is going out too. It's just how it works around here. This is the survival of the fit. Oh, God.
Survival of the fittest. When do we start seeing the Lost Plagueis heads? Sir, why do we do this? You're just gonna get fan kicked, and then you're gonna get your dick cut off. Yes, we are excellent. We're experts at the dick cutting arts. How many? And we're outie. I'm expecting pain in the next room. Are there gonna be boss fights that we don't see with Leon? That would be cool. Leon! It's gonna be a boss fight, but without Ashley when you normally have her. I don't think there was any boss fights you actually had Ashley with you at that exact moment for the boss fight. It was mostly Ashley just going, Leon! And then getting fucked off to who knows where for God knows how long. Sneak attack? Nope. Now technically, I've already been in this area. Running time. Oh shit, fuck balls. I forgot that was the spot there. Come on, random farmer. Oh, random farmer thinks he's got game. Give loot, and then we run. There's no point digging around like that. No, random lady! You weren't even in grab mode until I passed you. You give loot, and then we leave. There's not really a lot of point to fighting the enemies in this level, in this, like, Ada mission. They're just there. Loot. Shotgun shells. Just what I always wanted. So much pistol ammo. Oh, infinite ammo glitch is great. Infinite ammo glitch. I love it. I love it. Let's pop a save. Yeah, you guys just keep fucking farming. You make 60 minutes. You make in 60 minutes, I make in an hour.
Whoa! Dude, that's awesome! Oh my god! Oh, you must make like 400? Nah, you must make like 21 bucks. Actually, depending on the day, I make more. Because I get differential pay. Like, I pretty much... What was it? I think it was, like, effectively overtime. Like, time and a half. Whenever I work a Sunday. And then it's... I get, like... I think it was 10% night differential. So, at this point, I think I make closer to 23 or 24 on average. Alright, let's go. I just saved. Yes, cancel save. Yes, it's unsaved. I understand game. You know, that chicken put so much effort. Oh, I tried to pick that up in the air. The chicken makes so much effort to lay those eggs.
but I could eat them all in one sitting.
Do you live by yourself, with roommates, or with family? I pay rent on an agreement with roommates. Sadly, I want to own my own home. So I want to own my own home, and I can't, which is the sad part. And it's really sad because the reasons I want my own home, because I could do cooler things on stream. I could then have a voice acting studio,
And I could do crazy voices and do all sorts of fun things.
like Macho Man voice lines for people in their video games.
Sir Nathaniel Igraba could be here for all sorts of chaos and trouble, but Third doesn't have the funds to even get a down payment on a house, and the housing market is terrible right now. Even the loans you could get for a house are at such high rates because of the rate hikes that currently there is no functional way to buy a house. I feel like I could make pretty good money as a voice actor. I mean, of course, it's like hit and miss whether you're gonna have any jobs in that field, depending on what time period it is and who you apply, like where you apply. But bruh, I would love it. The CC offers are just not working. You tried darkness and intense light. Red super confusing German accent orc that uses southern US slang.
The orcish way of speak. Vital, ik knock unschwer. Dutch unzwein und quackert.
You should do dubs for animes. Yeah, I should, but I can't. Unless I go to somebody else's studio, and that would require me to move states, which would require a lot of money still, and probably a potentially just as bad, if not worse, setup. And on top of that, I would lose my current job if I did that, just jumping into going to another state. I'd have to have an agreement with a certain party ahead of time to do things that way. Instead, my only other options that I'm aware of are to get my own home to functionally make my own recording studio in that house. You should do voice acting on the street for $1.
Hello, it is me, Sir Nathaniel Esquire. I am here for death, destruction, and your own dismay. Now, do you want the chaotic route, the lawful route, or do I get to pull out the shotgun and shove it up your ass? Oh, I was hoping for number 3.
This guy, one guy got a radio contract. Oh! Also, I think crowd control is functional right. It should be at least. Let me check. Sleepy, the last time darkness was sent was 11 minutes ago, and I distinctly remember it going off. Wait 1 second. Yeah, I see. It was 11 minutes ago. Everybody talks about faces for radio, but what a voice for newspaper. Look at the times today. Wait a second. I can use voice mod for this. Screw it. I don't need to use the radio filter for voice mod. Look at the times on today's headlines. Top dollar to the man who's lost it all. Bruce Wayne back on the streets. Hobo or future trillionaire. See you next time. You conducted a survey recently and went so bad. What kind of survey? Oh, fucking balls! What kind of survey? Was it one of those government surveys where they say it's a survey, then they just hand out needles for drugs? California's a terrible city. Sorry, city. It's a terrible state.
California, the city, it's just terrible, guys.
Well, at least I have cash. Dude, asking women about what soap they use while showering. 90% of women responded with, "Who are you? How did you get?" Alright, that sounds like a good survey.
Yeah, Mick? What happened to Maxie? Oh, Maxie, he's in summer school. They said he was too dumb because I kept teaching him how to shoot them enemies of the people. What do you mean, enemies of the people? Anybody who went on my front lawn. Ruby, you're insane. And I know it, and I like it that way.
9% resort to beating with the showerhead, 1% resulted in dove. I think you meant 91%. 91%. Understandable. No, I could see why they would resort to that. This is where the bear traps start appearing.
Okie dokie.
Wait, can I look for a needle in a haystack? Ah, okay. Not that butthurt. Loot. More loot. Okay, anything else? There's box. Guys, I see box. Wait, if Elaine... Okay, I don't know many people who can just rip a toilet seat off of the cover. Or rip the cover off a toilet seat in a moment's notice amongst the female populace, okay? Most of them are actively trying to put that thing back on and will yell at you if you don't after you're done with it. I think there are some issues. Bro, you just softlocked me. You just fucking softlocked. Look at Ada's hand. Whoa. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I thought you softlocked my ass. It is so easy to softlock with crowd control in this game. Was I here before? No. Looks like we're going to the end of this region. This is that one house. It's like a maze, but, you know, for toddlers. No, this is the Bat Cave. This is
the Bat Tunnel.
You forget what the lid on the back is called? Something paralyzing would have softlocked you. No, it does. So if you paralyze somebody when they're in the middle of an animation, it can lock them into that animation. If I'm in a falling animation, it can put me through the world map. I can fall, like, 500 feet through the floor, and I won't come out. And there are many other applications of this, especially with no clip. Ugh. Bats, calm down. Don't make me shoot you. I don't think you're aggressive, but the Las Plagas, they are everywhere. Las Vegas. Oh, wait, this is that one place. I hate this already. Bro, how did you not hear the sound of gunfire? Fucking balls! I was gonna knife the man. That was a mistake. I believe I can run. Ada Wong's having fun. All she wanted was to kill some enemies. Then she got on her knees. For Leon. I feel like she's a spy within the current Umbrella operation. Hello. I heard you like to die. I like the noises he makes. Okay. Hey, look, they haven't set up the bear traps yet. Hello, Spoder. Hello, extra exposures. Oh! I'll let you have fun by yourself in there, sir. There were traps over here before, but I take it they haven't set them up because Leon hasn't been active in the area yet. I think they set these up initially for Leon. You're right, Val. You're right. But they heard me shooting bullets earlier, so I just assume that that doesn't fuck with their hearing. Alright, we're gonna need the shotgun to clear this room, probably. No. No, fuck, we can do this. Bonk, bonk, bonk. No, not you and your D&D. Just throw it into the room. You imbecile. No, you fool. Where are you?
Yes. All according to plan. This last Plagueis will be mine.
Oh shit, fuck balls. Jumping through, jumping through, jumping through! Make use of the iframes, Ada! I am running out of those! That's not enough health. Hey look, everybody died in here. This is a nice, hunky-dory place to be.
Shit, that's Luis. And that's Leon.
Is this where we figure out exactly what's happening with Leon?
I know that ass anywhere. That's Leon.
Ma'am, how? Look, they have a very in-depth history with each other. I wouldn't be surprised if she could ID him via his ass cheeks. Okay. Un forastero? Sir? Yeah, please be dead. You don't have any loot? Oh, I got scammed. Guys, we all got scammed hardcore right then. They're expecting me to get a rifle. That or they're expecting me to loot an entire Arby's. Which actually doesn't sound that bad right about now. Minus the crimes.
I know that Mole Wesker.
You sure it's not the tramp stamp from the mod? I know that. There was something else in this room, right? Oh, it's cut off! We don't have access! Yeah, it would normally be accessible from like over here, right? I don't have access. Yeah, I don't have an access point. The door is not there, and it should be. Which means...
Third has to go back.
Yay, backtracking! At least we don't have to deal with Ashley. I've ran through over 400 bullets on this pistol since I started. I am almost certain that you are not supposed to kill a ton of enemies in this mode. I would have ran out so fast. Well, maybe it's because I have ammo now, because I've been using the pistol, that ammo hasn't been dropping so much as money. Because I was told that when you're low on resource in this game, the enemies are more likely to drop it for you. Hey. Get fucked! Ada is blast proof or resistant. Third is going in for the win. Wait, they're just dropping out of the goddamn trees? I had grenades, I should just use those. What? He did a duck and dodge maneuver? The game is throwing him. If you know what would be fun if the progression queue is hidden and the door was 3 hours later. But you'll play the game 500 times but get upset about retracing area once. Make sense. I hate games where they intentionally delay things. Just gonna ignore that guy. Where you intentionally delay things from the game developer perspective, or where you make it so you have to backtrack through an area multiple times. Terrible. Is this a cat eye? It's a spindle. It's a spine. It's a spine. It's a human spine. What the hell, man? Leon, it's a human spine. Remember the forest in DS1? Yes. That forest was simultaneously great and terrible. There's a few routes you can go through the forest. One of them, if you can get the Artorias crest, you can then go the fastest route to see Sif, the great sword-wielding giant dire wolf. And then the other path had the two cats. This is the only area that they appeared in the game. These two cats were rolling balls of destruction, and they fucking suck. If you went through the alternate path, if you didn't get the Artorias crest, if you didn't know to get it, you had to go through a lake that is surrounded by crystal golems. The lake itself has a fucking Hydra in it. After you beat those, you go up a goddamn ladder, go past a waterfall, over a bridge, and then you start the forest trek, which is full of mushroom enemies, has a couple of those cats I was mentioning. I think they might have some other wildlife. I can't remember. It's been a while since I took that path. And then you run into the fucking cats and you get roasted. Kill Hydra, head through water, reload, kill Golem, head back to Hydra, summon, return to Gold Golem for item set, have to go completely different zone for item to DLC. I know, right? That was god-awful. I still hate it. Mixing it with green herb will completely restore your HP. Too bad you don't have any spare green herb. Alright, where are we going? I think we just blitzed through. There's an ammo box up there. Why is he running? Bro,
Oh, I need to heal. I need to heal. My balls just went out the throat. There we go. This way and straight. Get fuck balls. Oh, come on. That wasn't knife right. Fucking. Oh, can I? There's something to my left, right? Alright, we got egg. We have an egg, right? No, we don't. Leave me alone.
Never gonna viv you upset stream elements. Never gonna buy the oak just gifted 100 subs
Lol.
PogChamp.
That would be awesome, but I know that you're just memeing on me now. Come on, boys. Don't make me do it. Why am I chilling here? Ava, you're here to save Leon. Remember your job. You're not spending $500 on Twitch. Oh, but come on. Jeff Bezos deserves that money, right? You all, however, reserve your Prime next month for me. Yeah! Yeah! $2 for third! I will say, Twitch is a better platform than YouTube currently. I went into detail on this a stream or two ago. What's the question, Val? What do you need more, backtracking or infinitely spawning enemies? That depends on the circumstance. No, I'm not talking about ads on YouTube. No. I mean YouTube policy. The Twitch doesn't allow companies to unfairly monetize your content for themselves and by not demonetizing, but by copywriting your content with things that they don't own. YouTube does that, and I'm sure they do it on purpose.
Same blood.
So, Sony has copyrighted one of my videos before, or copyright claimed one of my videos because it had Beethoven music in it, which is in it's in the public domain. After how many years? To the extent of my knowledge, you are supposed to be able to use Beethoven's music. I said be able twice. Without claim of copyright, because it's been so long it's in the public domain, it's fair use. Zonio, oh, did we just get sleep darted? Oh fuck. Oh, this guy just has sleep darts. So I'm guessing he was like the village chief. Oh, we're in the church. Praying to Ada. Or they're about to perform a crime. Why they didn't kill her right then and there, I will never know. Oh, they're probably doing a ritualistic sacrifice. Okay, shotgun time. Yeah, they should have just used a 9mm, but they're all cultists, so they had to ritualistically sacrifice Ada for some ungodly reason. Oh, Lost Plagueis time. All three of these guys are Lost Plagueis enemies, aren't they? Ooh.
Loot! That's a big chest. Usually
Never
big
gonna
chests
be
are
you upset.
reserved
I can't
for
wait
very
to
pretty
start
women.
my internship so I can shit on company time, oh golly.
As long as it's a paid internship. Not one of those, oh, you're gonna pay like $3,000 a year to work here because you're gonna pay for everybody's coffee nonsense. Ada wouldn't work for ritual sacrifice. Everybody knows sacrifice doesn't have to be pure. Ow. Iframes. I believe in iframes. I can't see anything. Oh, he killed himself. That works for me. Oh, there's loot. Oh, thank God. We're in the underground section, aren't we? Oh, this is new. Look, are you trying to tell me that Ada isn't the essence of purity? Oh shit, we came all the way here. That's a big time jump. We must have been out for like
Never gonna be you
least
upset
8
oh yet
hours.
hourly wage plus company accommodation plus any travel to and from office covered.
Does that include your commute? Normally that doesn't include commute except for with certain locales. Unless you're commuting you had to move to or go to a certain location for the job and you're commuting from that location to your job site. In which case, entirely covered for company travel admin or travel time. I remember hearing so many malicious compliance stories where somebody will be working for a company and that company will be like, yeah, you have to drive to the location 2 hours away every day and we're not going to cover a hotel. So you have to drive there and back every day, 2 hours, paying for your own gasoline. And then they go to HR. They're like, yeah, this can't be real, right? After the fact, and HR writes somebody a new one, gets somebody fired. You know, normal shit like that.
What a selection of
It's covered up to a
things on
reasonable
sale,
amount.
stranger.
Ah,
What are you buying?
reasonable. That's not fun. I already have semi-auto rifle ammo.
Is that all?
But... Boom! Shakalaka
What are you
boom.
selling?
Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob. Make SpongeBob pay to work. Yeah, actually, that is true.
Is that all? Is that? Thank you.
Young me, that's silly. Nobody would do that. Adult me, this cartoon is too realistic. Yeah, that's effectively what paid internships are. You effectively are paying for people's coffee and stuff that they have you run to go get, and aren't paid. Unpaid internships.
Never gonna be you upset. I think kids should pay me to work as I will give them valuable experience.
That's what the world wants you to do. They're like, you need life, you need experience in this field in order to get our entry-level position. And you just sit there like, it's entry-level. Wouldn't that mean I don't need experience? Oh, you don't understand. I guess you're just not fit for this job. The fuck do you mean? You need 20 years experience and a bachelor's degree in this field in order to get this entry-level $11 an hour position. Where did I find this?
Never gonna be you upset there for only $2.50 a month. I will give you experience in banking, experience of wire transfers by sending me 2.50 a month.
Nobody would care if what was called, what they're asking for is volunteer work. Yeah. Oh, do we have to fight this boss? Oh, we get a new boss. We get chainsaw ladies. I bet they have a couple of Las Plagas regenerators in here. Hey, sir. Get the Kuroti! Oh shit, fuck balls. Oh shit, fuck balls. Yeah, get out of there.
Come to me.
Las Plagas. What's a Plagas?
Why is there firemen behind me?
I don't want to go
Never
this way.
gonna have you upset. I have not seen any unpaid internships outside of World Bank, IMF, and UN. Every internship I've seen pays something, even if it is pretty little.
It was a more common practice. What was it, like 5 to 10 years ago? You calm down, enemies. Yes, I will take rifle ammo. I want to rifle.
Oh, that guy died. God damn it.
Are they in? They're infinitely fucking spawning. Maybe not. All right, let's get the loot. We gotta get the loot while we're here. Gotta raid this place. This is a loot treasure trove. This tiny warehouse, this storage
Never gonna
shed.
have you upset. You
Loot.
should open a hedge fund. ID invest.
I'd probably do better than some hedge funds. Like the one that got... there was actually like 2 or 3 hedge funds that fell because they bet against GameStop. GameStonks. Good old GameStop stock. That is hilarious that hedge funds fell because they were stupid enough to illegally manipulate the stock market using swap activations to hide short interest and hide their short positions, as well as re-roll and renew expiry dates on their positions and the need to cover. And the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure there are still a few hedge funds that need to do, need to go under from that, but they're just frantically renewing swaps. And when I say renew, I mean doing new swaps. Turns out hitting people on the throat to make their voice act up was not it. Do not recommend voice acting for $1. Alright, I don't see any more loot. We ate a long time, yay! We're gonna walk out, there's gonna be enemies. Yeah, I gotta go back here, there's probably something here. It's fine. You get the leaf litter, we get the hedge. Unless the hedge needs to be burned due to fungal infection, then it and the cleanup are yours. With a small price of your entire life. I don't have any green herbs, do I? Oh, wait. Hey. Oh, we gotta get TMP'd soon. Check Discord. I'll check phone Discord. One second. Phone Discord, oh, general chat. Daddy. Oh no, son. Dad. Oh no, son. This loss? Pretty accurate. That's a good representation of how overwork harms culture and harms families in general. The hedge funds are, not all, but a lot of them are incredibly corrupted. Oh. You like shotguns? No, fuck this ball. Sir. We're gonna die together. We're gonna die together, sir. You deserve this for your work for the country.
You just killed each other.
I should just employ that shred at all times with the grenade guys. They're not very smart. You have an idea for a hedge fund? We take their money, invest in other hedge funds with high investment thresholds, and pocket the fee.
And his name is John C.
No. Oh shit. I can see that one because they have a torch. Wait, I can kind of see the eye glow. You. There's one right in front of me too. Oh, Lost Plague. That's not invisible. I don't think you cooked. Effectively, there's too much risk involved. You also take on the consumer risk. You'd be a liaison hedge fund. And whilst I don't think that's a bad thing, like I said, there's a lot of risk. I don't think there's a lot of reason to take on that risk. Yeah, that should be all the enemies from this region. Let's take the lift. Hey, if they lose money, we pull out and run away with what's left. Oh, so you're just being a hedge fund. Squared. Okay, that is a decent scam idea. Wait. I thought I needed to. I probably have to put it in this room. Okay, the scam idea is not that bad. Leave the activation. Where am I going now? I just go back up and then swoopity doopity uppity loopity boss fight. Wait, that's the area with Luis. And I think this leads up into the castle. Damn, the castle was so long. That was like 2 full fucking chapters. And it just felt like it took forever. It wasn't terrible either. It's just, it was long in comparison to other things. Getting on! Shotgun neighbor! Is every step of this illegal, including the one where we take the money and invest in other funds? Yes! But do I care? No, because you will be my Fall Guy. Ah. Pokemon community game is gonna be the Fall Guy. We just gotta get, what's their name? Whoever runs it into a legal contract, which will not ever be enforced by any judge. Ever. Bro, that was a Simi-Sage. Those aren't even that good. Those are like mid-tier at best. You're just getting scammed left and right. No wonder you want to scam half the American populace. About the principle. You need to invest in some Great Balls. Maybe some Ultra Balls. In these Ultra Balls. Got it. MP ammo. I don't remember seeing a tune-up function at the shop. All the weapons we buy, immediately top tier. Loot. Money, money, money. We might actually be able to get something nice. Let's try something. So I know that this rifle gets to like, what? It gets to the point where you can have 25-ish shots in it. Oh yeah, oh hell yes. It starts with upgrades. Ooh. What about this one? Yeah, I'm liking this. Liking this a bit. So if it's about the principal, when are you gonna, you know, catch a Pokemon?
Welcome.
6 hours later.
For a selection of... What are you, boy?
Okay, what do I got? I'm gonna take a first aid spray because that's just good to have.
Thank you.
And I want the TMP. That is a topped out TMP. Hold on,
What
wait.
are you buying?
Topped out damage TMP. It doesn't have the good capacity. I've got 100 shots for it. I don't have a lot of inventory space. I need to go through my other ammo first.
Anytime.
We will worry about the TMP later. For now, we're gonna go save. I've been live for 5.5 hours. Third might need to take a massive poo. I'm gonna save over here. Boys, girls, and everything in between. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We're gonna go right off to somebody. Third needs to do other things with his day. Who is live? First Berserker Kaizen. So Lalo is playing Kaizen the First Berserker. We're gonna go raid him. Everybody have a good day. Kick-ass take names. Follow me on YouTube. So, you know, subscribe on YouTube because it's following. It's what following is for Twitch. I have 2 channels. I have the Third Fist VODs, and I have the Third Fist, where I haven't posted a video in a fucking forever. Third Fist VODs is where I post all the stream VODs. I may have missed a few in the past. I'm hoping I could upload some of my old footage and fix that. What the hell? The first recommended channel to raid, when I clicked raid channel, was... guess what the title was? The first word in the title is bad boy. I hate life. I hate life some days. Third is done with this. Third's gonna go raid. You should also subscribe here, because then Third gets $2 from Jeff Bezos. If you have Amazon Prime, you can use an Amazon Prime free gift sub, or free sub on me, and then you get that for free, so Third just gets $2. It'd be great. I'd appreciate it. Have a great night. Enjoy yourself. And peanut butter onion raid Lalo Gaming. Wait, Lalo VP, why can't I talk? Why can't I say anything right? Might be a mental issue. It's fine. It's fine. Third will figure it out. Oh god, he just got raided by 50 people. Let's pile on!